just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Well, Las Vegas certainly is a place to race. Alright, Fox Elements. Thank you. Oh, we got a new track record. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a new track record. Who just set a world record? Who was that? Who said it? Who was first? I was paying attention even though I literally called out who won. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. Foxy Sylvania. Miko, no, don't do that. Fox Island.
Hello, it is Tuesday, which means in just a little bit I gotta go work on dinner, but because the kids have scouts, but I refuse to change my schedule back because I do what I want. Hello everybody, how are you? Hi El Ray, how's it going? Hey Indaril, John's odd. Noctuvita, Panther. Stream was starting while I was chatting with some bears, or I'd have said hi sooner. Hope you're doing well. How's the puppers? Oh yeah, he's actually being all depressed because he wants dad. Aww. He's sighing and moaning all day and acting like he's being punished for existing. So dramatic. Oh man. Your dad babies that dog. Can't decide what's wrong with the backdrop. It's all good. I can deal. Not better. He does, yeah. I'd say he did it to himself, but he also did it to you because he asks you to watch the dog all the time. Forgot my water. Been trying to work on Jonathan's Halloween costume. I made progress today, I think. Made progress. I found him some bottoms. I wanted a onesie. I wanted ideally a deer onesie. Can't find one his size anywhere, or even one that I could work with. Because I could make like one that's too big work for him, but also I think I might be getting sick or something because my throat is all fucked. Anyway, I haven't been sick in a while. So I found him some bottoms. They're like fuzzy. Have you ever seen the material where like it's almost like Velcro as fabric, where like the fuzziness of it is just like these teeny tiny little bits that poke out, like skinny little bits, not like wool fuzzy, but like, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Almost like giant Velcro, but it's fabric. That's hard to explain. Anyway, fuzzy bottoms that are actually deer legs. Supposed to be anyway. They have the straps on the bottom like costume pants usually do to go around your shoes, you know? And then they have little black, what looks like hooves at the bottom. And then they have knee pads, and then they have a pad on the back of the shin so that it gives the illusion that you have deer, like your legs bend backward like a deer does, you know? So I found him those, but now I have to find a top that will go with it. And then I found this zombie hunter costume, and I thought I'm gonna bring that home and just see, because if I can change his mind into something easier, cool. But I told him, I said, just if you like it more, great. If you don't, I will return it. And it was cute because he acted like he was trying to convince himself to use the other one because he knew it'd be easier for me. He's like, okay, I'll do it. And I was like, no, I wasn't trying to convince you. I was just, I'll totally lean in and keep working on assembling you a deer costume if you want. But I just thought I'd show you this. And he's like, yeah, I'd rather do the deer. Okay. So yeah, I ordered some gloves. I did find some on Amazon, but it already would have been cheaper to just order that costume that he found. Well, I found when I Googled it. And the reason why I didn't order it is because it wasn't going to come in time. So like the cheaper one wouldn't have come in time. Deer zombie hunter. Why not combine them? Deer hunter. Wait, what? No, he wants to be a deer. Oh my gosh, Aaron. Hello, how are you? It'll be made with love. Yes, exactly. Thank you, El Ray. Thank you so much for that. Like, Just positive, you know. Anyway, so I ordered some gloves with like long skinny fingies. They're not super long, but they're pointy enough that they look like they'll definitely work. Because the character he's trying to be doesn't have really long fingers. I found some with super long ones and I thought they were cool and I wanted them, but they were just too much, you know. So all I have to do now is find him a top and make or buy him antlers. I'm leaning toward making them. I'm gonna go to the craft store tomorrow. Spend even more money and buy some sheets of felt. I was gonna get them online, but they want to give you like 1 billion and all colors of the rainbow. And I'm like, look, I'm betting, look, if the craft store down the road doesn't have a section where you can pick out individual felt sheets for a decent price, I would be super shocked. So I'm gonna go look for that. And then I'm gonna draw all the pieces of this guy's face. And then I'm gonna glue them together and make a mask. I believe in myself. I can do this. Totally do it. Have you guys seen? Dude, the art is so incredibly simple. It's so simple. Like, there's no way I can't draw this. Like, I would be blown away if I couldn't make this mask. That's who he wants to be. Some asshole from a Roblox game. But whatever. I love my kid and it should be simple, right? Like I can, if I can't draw that, I'm fired. Like, come on. So anyway. Hey Breton, how are you doing? Thanks for sharing your streak. Apparently we just got it active on my channel again, so everybody's got 3. Apparently Panthers is up to 5. I don't want to let her share it, so that's annoying. Did I say hello to Guru? I just want to make sure I said hello to Guru. I hope you're having a good day, dude. I can't draw that. Should we see if I can draw it? Just like, what if this is a total mess? Like, what if I'm getting myself into something?
Leah is just subscribed for 69 months.
Excuse me, what?
Holy carps, I love Tiri.
Lyris! Happy 69. Nice. Yay, violin clip! Happy 69 to you. Thank you for the support, Lyris. How are you? I miss you. I miss you. Listen to this beautiful bitch play violin. All right, sorry. I'm gonna see if I can draw this guy. He's a sticky note. Miss you too. You're in St. Louis right now. I hope you're having an amazing time. I'm having trouble with this dude's cheeks, actually. I can't even see what's going on with them. Yeah, so his face goes down. Oh, shoot. I made it too narrow. Oh, no. I'm already struggling. I'm going to start with his mouth. Sticky note is too small for what I'm doing. Can I do this? I got this. Like, I'll just make, so each one of these pieces, I'll just make out of felt. And I'll glue them together. The mouth needs to be longer. Hold on. Okay, it kind of looks like Tigger. Oh no, I can't show you. Yeah, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Maybe if I angle it. It's too bright. Oh, there we go. What do you think? Not bad? I'll work on it a little bit. And yeah, so I'll just layer that in pieces of felt, and then I'll put some stretchy elastic around it, and he can wear that with some antlers. So yeah, I gotta find him antlers. Nailed it. Yes. Looks kind of like Tigger. My version looks like Tigger. Anyway, I just drew Tigger. I didn't mean to, but so I gotta find him antlers, and then I gotta make that mask, and then I gotta find him a top still, a brown shirt to go with his deer legs that I found him today. I found him pants that look like deer legs. Anyway, hi Chris Mitten, how are you? Don't talk
hi
to me
Cold
anymore.
Speed, hope you had a
Busy.
good day. You look nice. Oh, thank you. Gotta go cook, but wanted to just say hi. Thank you for saying hi. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for lurking, Lyris. You guys, if you don't know Lyris is a very good friend of mine, and she's too famous for us. I mean, she's too busy for us, which is an amazing thing for her because she gets to run all over the place and play violin for people. And that's freaking awesome because everybody loves her music. As you saw her clip, she's amazing. So everybody go follow Lyris. The shout out was done just up a bit. If you want to, you should click it. You should click the thing and go to her channel and follow right now. She's been busy, but she'll be back, I hope, or I might die. So it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. You don't want me to die, do you? I'm the worst. How are you, Lil Fox? Miss the violin. Yeah, and the chats.
Fuck.
Oh, the chats.
Yes, I fucking died.
Oh no. You seeing the future? We're not going to see Lyris streams again? Just kidding. But yeah, so I've been chatting enough about this stupid fucking deer. Ugh. Everything's fine. I can do this. Brown shirt, antlers, make a face out of felt. Over some of the simplest art I've ever seen. I can do it. It'll be great. It'll be perfect. I gotta go return a couple things. I got a variety of things to show Jonathan to see what he wanted. There was also a chipmunk onesie. And I was thinking the body was like, it would probably work. Like if you had antlers, you know, people would know he's a deer. But Jonathan didn't like the chipmunk body, so it'll be fine. 2 areas left for my commemorative angler achievement. Yes, I believe in you, Flawless. You're amazing. You're nailing it.
Alright, we are going live. And let's see if I get a sound test.
I'm gonna go and do my solstice stuff. Imperial City and the Deadlands is it. Nice. Well, there's a 5 stream streak that's shared. That inadvertently, like, reminded me of earlier. I managed to catch a Sam stream I rarely am able to or think to pop in when he's live. I just don't know his schedule. And also it's, yeah, the times are weird a lot of times, but you get it. Anyway, he was playing RV There Yet. Have you guys seen that game? It's ridiculous. It's another sim game. Sim survival type thing. It looks really funny though, especially when him and his friends play it. The reason I thought of it is somebody had a 5-month streak in his channel and he acknowledged that and they gave him shit for that but not acknowledging their sub, and I was like, I can't even imagine the audacity of saying, wow, you didn't acknowledge my sub. Cries. For some reason that just blows my mind. But that's what connected me to that stream. The fact that he was playing that game and made me want to ask you guys if you guys have seen seen any content of it or played it. It's so ridiculous. Oh man, it's silly. RV There Yet. And it's like you and your buds drive around an RV and hope that it doesn't fall apart and hope that you don't die by snake bite or bear or whatever. And I think you have to get to a certain place. I don't know what the goal is, but I've been playing Supermarket Simulator. I think I saw, oops, this one just ended. I think I saw Cozy Pete's and 1 or 2 other people play that. Sit down to play and then 10 minutes after or later 14 hours has gone by. That is bonkers that a sim game like that would do that to you. Well, and then I caught who was it? It was Sega, I think, was saying it was some ball game. What was it called? Dodger was playing it earlier. So the same thing happened to him with that game. And I'm like, that's not even like a simulator or immersive like adventure game. That's straight up like you're popping balls. It's crazy how some of these games grab our attention. Hello Ziggs, how are you? And then just suddenly the day is like deleted. Like what happened? What's that game called? It's gonna bug me now. I managed to catch 2 of my cousins' streams today. Different cousins. Wow, it just occurred to me. What was the most recent? Just a little bit of each, but what was she playing? I didn't find the name of it. Hopefully she went live on it though, because otherwise they won't show me the directory. Oh, let's see. Oh, she started in just chatting. Damn it, Dodger. What game is this? This game. Oh, ooh, there's other stuff in the game. Let me show the part that I came in on now. It actually found the spot in her VOD that I stopped watching. Interesting. Maybe Sega is here and can tell me. Oh no, finding game. It was... this. Okay, so at this particular moment, she's not popping balls, but there's something with the word ball in it, though, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? I don't know. Anyway. Got my first pair of glasses today. The only difference I can really tell is doing... oh, wait. It's doing pricing in the game, but it makes a huge difference with that. Wait. Are you telling me that if you get glasses in that game, pricing gets easier? And are you running a supermarket? Is that what you're doing in that game? Glasses IRL. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. And then when you said the thing about the game, it made me think that the glasses were in the game. I got you. So you feel like you are able to see that stuff better. That's like the only thing you notice the difference with. Dude, I keep coming to the tail end of these. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna watch, and the water will never boil. Speaking of water boiling, I am determined. I gotta cook noodles while I am streaming somehow. So I am determined to get the kids eating at 5:30 today. We had a long discussion about how they have, like, they need to understand the difference between you have a 2-hour maximum limit of screen time, not you are I'm trying to think of the way to word this. Not you deserve, or you are like, you're not guaranteed this screen time. That 2 hours is the maximum, because we've been having problems lately with when they've got things going on. Like tonight they have scouts. Yesterday they had to go to the in-laws because both their parents needed to do work stuff, and it's just that way sometimes. And then yeah, so some days like that they're like, but I didn't get all of my screen time, and I'm like, yeah, that's not how this works, bro. You're not guaranteed that time. But on days when, you know, you've got lots of time at home, that's the max. That's the cap. Like, I'm sick of hearing that, dude. If we're busy that day, we're busy that day. It is my job as your parent to keep you alive and to prepare you for the way the world works. You don't always get what you want. The screen time is not a right, it's a privilege. We loved that when we were kids, didn't we? I loved that saying. It was my favorite. But Mom, I know. So they seemed to, you know, Jonathan was being pretty cool about it. Kate was in a really bad mood though. Like, really bad mood. I was like, hey, I need you guys to get the dishes done and then you can play for a while. And Kate was like, immediately, it's not my fault that Jonathan is putting off unloading the dishwasher. She just immediately was combative, and I was like, girl, because she was mad that she had to wait for him to do his part, because he unloads, she loads. And I'm like, yeah, but look at the sink and the counter. There's like 3 large things and a couple of plates. That will take you a minute and a half. So it's all good. But she like lost her mind and started, I don't know, just mocking people when they talked, and I'm like, girl, go take a nap. That's not exactly how it went, but I was like, you're showing me right now that you need to sleep, not play video games. And she was like, no, I'm not. And then I like walked out of her room, and then when Jonathan was done unloading the dishwasher, I went to go tell her he was done, and she was passed out. My screen time wasn't really limited, so I don't know what it's like. There's still a lot of kids that it isn't limited for, but I just don't think that's good for them. Just different parents have different preferences, but I don't know. I've heard, it's hard for me to accept being the gamer that I am and the gamer that I've always been. That, you know, it's hard for me. That's one of the hard things for me as a parent, is having that argument, because I get it, you know? Oh, I need to drink water. Oh my gosh, I don't have my water. Sorry. I had to fight my way through a dungeon to get my water. No, I realized that it was time to put the noodles in for dinner. Hello, is it Guy Cookie? How do I say your name?
I just have a lot of housing to do.
How do I say your name? Hello and welcome. A cooking dungeon. Hey, Namova, how's it going? Really good thing. I have a hard time pulling myself away from the screen these days, and I'm far from having my shit together. Yeah. I'm not saying yeah for you. I'm in no position to be confirming or denying that, but I'm just saying, like, I get that personally as well. Oh my gosh, I found a funny goof song, a spoof of Because I Got High. And it's But Then I Got High. But instead it was But Then I Grabbed My Phone. It's so good. It was so funny. I should try to find it and share it with you guys.
Excellent work. We must
I definitely sent it to Ed, but it's so real. Even if I pare down like mobile games that I play, which I didn't really play mobile games until like a year and a half ago, and I've recently we kind of went crazy with them when we were basically living at the hospital, and I finally pared back down to 2, and one of them takes like no time. Just like a quick little daily thing that you do. But still, I still find things to do. Thought I was going to pat in the shadow cam. What? Going, how about you? Going pretty good. Name of Hi Seeker. Thank you for the follow. My phone isn't the problem. I barely ever use my phone other than for dashing. Yeah. But it could be for any electronics these days, really. Hi, Beeson. Hi, Balin. And you could do everything that I do on my phone on a computer. So yeah, I mean, it goes either way. I did the head pats reward. Oh, so head pats, it goes on me unless I'm in shadow cam mode, which I can do it here. I'll show you. Dude, I have too many freaking redeems. There it is. And it's just kind of wherever he's at. You're absolutely welcome. Yeah, I've thought about changing it over to where it always pats shadow, but people like use it sometimes, like if the streamer is struggling, you know, it's like /pat, it's okay. And so I figured I feel like most people expect it to be on me, so, but I did have it so it goes on him during the day. I mean, sorry, during the day? What am I thinking? When it's on his scene is what I meant to say. Words are hard. Words are hard. And I got nudes boiling. Oh.
The only way to reach the doom crack.
Another cage?
Wouldn't want to be up there.
Oh. Huh. I might need to take this to my Is that house called? Agony's Descent. Because I've made big cages in there. Oh, you guys finished the community challenge for a giveaway. Holy shit. What you got boiling? Noodles. AKA nudes. Where's that from? This was a recipe I just got from one of the boxes. The event boxes. So we have the portcullis, but I don't think we have a gate like that that goes with it. We've got plenty of gates, and I made it work, but got some interesting would you rather questions. Oh, really? You show it opened? Oh, I didn't eat it. No. I put it in for my. Even if I did, I'd go to a crafting station. I put it in here because I'm not on my crafter. Let me. I think I can. I'm not certain if. Here we go. Preview. Okay, yeah.
Hey!
There's it open. What a drawing to do from the community redemption. Yeah, I just mentioned it. I was like, oh, you guys completed the community challenge for a giveaway. Terry, did you get the house? What house? If you're talking about the Cold Harbor real estate that can drop, I've owned it on NA for a long time and I have not gotten it to drop on EU. But I do plan on spending some time farming it. Is that what you were talking about, Nasty J? Okay, well I did. I'm almost tempted to do more.
I'm here, and I'm
but I feel like I should spend my time.
Welcome back. Gather vitro.
I feel like I should spend my time doing. Ah, crap. This one. Doing that on EU to farm the house. We'll open a giveaway shortly for that community challenge. You guys did it. Okay, so this won't give me the souls. I just happened to see that this one was going, though, and I'm like, I sort of boycotted the blue boxes for a while. Purple, whatever color they are. Zoss said that those who already have one will get another nice prize that we don't get to know about. That doesn't make me want to farm it. I did more than the glorious quest and only dropped crafting mats or weapons. Yeah, most of them are like a lot of the extra dailies are junk, but I have gotten a few good things from the many that I did at the beginning of the event. So yeah, it kind of like burned me out with wanting to do the repeats. So I totally get that, but I was standing here and I'm like, I'm just gonna grab those and see.
If we must.
First few days I committed to really seeing like how we felt about the different types of boxes, and then I was like, screw this, it's not worth the time. But a couple of times
Excellent.
I was not upset about, yeah, like, the fuck. But I did get this couple of the scales, I think, but I don't remember if I got a motif or a style page from it or anything. All right. I'm gonna go about doing my other daily stuff, and then I kind of want to go look at that in my house that I could use it in. Three of them. Would you rather have the ability to talk to animals or speak every human language fluently? Oh, that's a hard one. Rather be able to whisper or only be able to shout? Would you rather have to sing everything you say or dance every time you move? I think that I think I've heard the third one, not the other ones. Yes, join EU, help PC EU side win against the consoles. Are people getting the house from the blue boxes? They're blue, not purple, right? I just opened one, but I didn't pay attention. It doesn't even matter. The lesser boxes. Oh, I have 2 more coffers to open. There's a scale.
A premium asset.
Bracers, which I have. Strict Fellowship shoulders motif. The nudes are done, guys. I need to go get them. And then I need to warm up some spaghetti sauce. Blue boxes can drop the house. I've seen multiple screenshots. Okay. Maybe I will spend some time farming that. Oops. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I will spend some time farming that on EU then. Because like I said, I don't have the house over there. Granted, I don't really do housing over there. So I don't need it. But if I ever wanted to do, because we only have so many open, you know, big open empty spaces for building. Like we've got stuff that works, but that's like a unique one that we have very few of. So I wouldn't mind having another opportunity to do something in that house one day. Let me get this giveaway open, and then I'm gonna go work on dinner. An ESO code, 500k gold, or one of my extra Palia plushes if you are a Palia player. The plushes that are available are pictured in a pinned post in Discord. Boop. This is for the community challenge that you guys just completed. The timer is beeping. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Gaia Cookie? Did I say that right?
Hey, listen.
I didn't see if you corrected. And also, hello, Ratskafal. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for that feedback. Either drove yellow or blue. Yeah. Yeah, I was the one asking, and Ratskafal was telling me. I was pretty sure it could, but I wonder how likely. So anyway, I was just curious if you guys, but if you guys have seen it happen. Like we got multiple responses on that. I feel like it's pretty likely. So, all right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go work on dinner for the kiddos. Theory ticket to enter the giveaway. Details are in chat. I'll be right back. That's fine. I can go by either pronunciation. Okay, awesome. Be right back. So many bugs everywhere.
Yes,
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Seek fluid intake.
Sweet, ads are going. I'm back-ish. I'm fully back when the ads are done. I don't know if I said this. Nice, Reverend. Welcome back-ish, yeah. I figured I may as well wait for the ads to get done before I fully come back, which they should be done now. I was assembling the kids' spaghetti. And convincing them to come and make their salads. Oh my gosh. My chest and like my throat. Everything's just like hecked. Totally and completely heckaroonied. Not a fan, dude. All right. I did a second one of the quests. Now I need to do endeavors. Getting sick? I'm wondering. I don't know if it's allergies acting up for something or if I'm coming down with something, but my chest is just like, and then it's that kind of cough that like, it feels like everything's just like you have like a thick layer of junk and every now and then you chip away at it. It's gross. It's nasty. Yum, I know. Yep. I'm gonna redo the community challenge while I'm thinking about it. Because we have that giveaway open right now. Your ticket to enter. It's so much easier now, but I keep forgetting it's easier because I don't have the description to paste as well. There we go. Season change, mine gets that way too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it could be that too. Just the season changing. I usually take Mucinex for about a week and I'm good to go. I don't think I've ever felt like Mucinex made a big difference for me. Lem talk is what I'm here for. Good, Linus. I'm so glad you found yourself in the right place. That's what I like to hear, you know? I'm just proud of myself for finally getting the kids eating earlier. Because seriously, where was I going? I was gonna thieve. Actually, I should just thieve here. Just thieve somewhere here in Solstice. That's the fair. I don't remember where's good to thieve here. Whoops. Grr. Maybe I should go see if we have some Mucinex and give it a try. Wait, it's for the ending of Cause Seriously. Oh, what was the beginning? I remember this one. Isn't this the one where we had to prove ourselves to the 3 tribes?
Silence bloomed with dawn's first light.
I don't think this one. I think they let you loot everything here. Kids eating earlier. Oh, Cause Seriously, this whole like. I'm just making stuff up now. I would start them eating like at 6 some days, and they would just have to like wolf down half their dinner and then finish it when they got home. So today, well, every Tuesday, I tell myself that I'm gonna get them eating at 5:30. That means they maybe get an hour on their tablets, and I get sick of the argument. Finally today, I said, some days you just won't get all your tablet time. Deal with it. Eat your damn dinner. So they're eating their damn dinner. Giveaway in 3-ish minutes. There no upstairs? Yes, there is. No, there isn't. There was to this place. Carry ticket to enter for an ESO code of choice giveaway. We got Content Pass, ESO Plus, Browns, Pink Torch Bug, Area Violet Bantam Guar. And then 500k gold. Or if you'd like, instead, if you're here and you're a Palea player, I am offering up duplicate plushies as well for these giveaways. And those are pinned in the Palea channel and Discord. Captain your ship with an iron fist. I'm just sick of fucking hearing it. Like, sometimes we're too busy to play on our tablets. Today, after I made myself work out when I really didn't want to, and then got showered, I wanted to play Stardew Valley for an hour and a half before I went and got the kids. But what did I do? I went to 2 thrift stores to try to put together a fucking Halloween costume for my kid, so he can just have less tablet time sometimes when we have a busy schedule. You know what I'm saying? Right? Man Cave. Hi. It's really good to see you. How are you? How have you been? How are all the things? What's up, dude? Sounds like a good battle. It was. Yeah! You guys are amazing. I love it. I feel like I just gave a speech to a bunch of Vikings or something. You guys are the best. Oh man. Oof, laughing makes me cough. Okay, just slowly getting back into the game. I forgot how to play. Ah! All right, just get into housing. You can only forget so much about housing. It's not necessarily true, but sometimes I like feel real rusty about it, even when I take a break from housing and I'm like, what are buttons do? And I start pressing control to get into the housing menu, like in Palia. It's more often that I hit F5 in Palia to get into the housing menu, but yeah. I also just ate my damn dinner. I wanted to make sure that you knew that I saw that flawless. It was important to me. Can we get a shout out for Man Cave? Are you still streaming, or are you back to streaming? I know you didn't for a while. Just kidding, maybe not. I don't know. It's up to Man Cave. Didn't you hop? If I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me I'm out to lunch. Did you change platforms a while back?
Right now.
I stopped, but going to start up again very slowly. Okay, cool.
To the restroom and wiped tears.
Couldn't remember what you did. I just know you hadn't been around for a little bit, and I was like, "Where's Man Cave?"
It's joy. It's joy. It's nothing wrong. Definitely tears of joy.
Yeah, look at that cutie. Everybody go follow Man Cave for when he comes back, okay? Thank you for the shout out for Man Cave. Man Cave's cozy, good times, dude. Go follow him. Do it now. It's really good to see you, man. Had homemade spaghetti and meatballs. That's what the kids and I are having.
Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
We had some Italian sausage that needed to be used. Not like ground sausage, but like the actual sausages. And so Ed sliced that up in the spaghetti. I'm telling you though, this spaghetti sauce came out really good. So we had leftover sauce, and I just made the boiled the noodles and threw the sauce on and told them to make salads and threw them in there to eat. So yeah, that's what's happening in my house right now. Spaghetti everywhere. I'm just kidding. I hope not, because Kate is wearing her scout shirt, and we don't want her scout shirt all messy. That would be bad. It's a light colored one, so that would be, yeah. Cherry ticket to enter. You guys ready? ESO code, gold, or Paleo plush, depending on what you play. So I was gonna I'm getting it done. I wanted to thieve here because, you know, chance at like solstice, like furnishing plans or whatever, you know, furnishings, solstice related things, but I didn't want it to take forever either. So we can find some more things to steal from. I'm gonna steal 10 things from the environment, but I'm still picking and choosing because I do need things from here, so might as well just have a little cozy hunt for some shiz. Oh, he turned around. I did not realize. She doesn't count for the endeavor, but might as well. All right. We are going to draw a winner for this giveaway. This is for the community challenge you guys completed. I always have one up for an ESO code giveaway. We're also doing giveaways every $50 milestone for pet medical bills that we're kind of drowning in. Every $50 milestone, we're doing gold giveaways. Every $100 milestone, we're doing code giveaways. And then my new sub point goal, when that gets completed, we do this very same giveaway that we're doing right now. This one is because you guys spent a bunch of channel points and you're like, give me free shit. And I was like, okay, let's go. We're going to draw in 5, 4, 3. I'm in a mood apparently. 2, 1. Don't forget to drink water. Tried to take a detour through my sinus. No. There's my drum roll. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Ghost Tiger, you're the Wiener. You are Wiener. Spider Monkey, thank you for the follow. And I have just the captcha question for you as well. Hopefully you're here, Ghost Tiger. Are you here? Do. Typos, I would have had that sooner, but for them, oh, you kept having to backspace. I was like, I don't see any typos, but then I thought, oh, he was probably just like deleting it over and over. I've definitely been there. It's all good. The other day, for the first time ever, I had to do my own drum roll. I don't think the first time ever. I probably did it the first couple times, but hugs. I was like, what's happening? Salvis, stop blaming me for your stupid shenanigans. Fuck. Liz says yes, but that does not mean close to keyboard. That's true. Max. That's true. Everybody yell Ghost Tiger on the count of 3 and maybe they'll hear us. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Ghost Tiger! You won the giveaway. Are you here? Your own drum roll. What is this world coming to? I know, I felt so abandoned. It was like the apocalypse. I was about ready to go find my machete and all my gear. I'll give it another minute, but then unfortunately we will have to redraw. Ghost Tiger isn't here anymore. Them's the rules, otherwise it gets real complicated and hurts my tiny brain.
Hard of hearing.
Oh.
No matter. Tell it to the guard.
See, she knows I have a tiny brain. Ghost Tiger! Last call for Ghost Tiger. You want to give away. You gotta be here. Brain. Love the hair. Thank you, Spider Monkey. Did it myself. It's from the Crown store. I'm kidding. You can't see this character's hair. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Looks like he ghosted. Yeah, I guess so.
Ha 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 ha.
I guess so. You're so welcome. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's draw again because the person has to be here. Boop. Almalexia 22. The 22nd Almalexia. Are you here? Yay! Caption question of the day. Let's see, which one do I want to do? I've got 3 in my head that Nock mentioned earlier. Would you rather be able to talk to animals or be able to speak all human languages fluently? That is a very, very, very difficult one, I think, personally. So good luck. Man cave hates animals. Got it. I'm just kidding. What's happening to me? Why am I so sassy? I don't know. I'm extra sassy right now. Can't tell you why. Oop, a snoo. I can do that. Hello. Got him. That was really light, though. I'm going to do it again. Jeez. Apparently Shadow's extra sassy now too. Modern languages or all the languages? I love when questions get different answers. That means it's a good one. Flawless says easy, talk to animals. That's the really hard one. It's a hard one for me because I would absolutely love both and I would just struggle to choose. Speaking every language would come in so clutch. I know. I think I would end up picking that, but then I would probably look at my pets. I would look at Shadow and I would look at Casper and I would like constantly regret it. Spice level is on level 100. Let's just say all the languages. Little Fox, how about that? I'll go with human because you can get a career out of it. That's true. It would help you a lot in life. Although, talking to animals could too. Look at the dog whisperer. He's just a really good dog trainer. What if he could really whisper to dogs? He'd be an extra millionaire. Yes. Okay. I was just about to ask Alexia. We got really distracted with the conversation. There it is. Yes, you can get ESO Plus. I do have some left. And congrats and thank you for being here. And the community challenge that we just did that giveaway for has been reset. If you guys want to put points into that for the next one coming, it's a lot of points, but you know, you can put up to 2K points per stream. Just makes giveaways happen more often and rewards you for being here getting those channel points. For anybody wondering, I do still have some plus codes for the next giveaways. Sometimes I get asked that. So plus for PC on Alexia in your Twitch Whisper. Congrats. Good clarification question. Being able to speak like ancient dead languages would make it more useful. Would it though? You're very welcome. I got stream frozen for a sec. I thought you already waiting for my answer. Oh yeah, I mean the answer is welcome anytime, but I just am used to having to ask, so I appreciate you just being ready with it. It's great, helpful, all good either way though. Yeah, you get it right, Ricky. Yeah, that's smart. It's true. I think that there are a lot more job opportunities with the language, human languages. This is a good question. Knock had a couple other good ones as well. What would you say to that question, Knock, about what Lil Fox asked? If you if you just were just talking modern languages or not, like what would you, since you were the one who brought the question forth, who would believe you're actually doing it? I don't know. The dogs would have to be, the animals would have to actually like respond properly, so don't piss them off. To get people to believe you can actually talk to animals. Yeah, you're the only human who could talk to animals. Maybe a super high ranking secret agent. Yeah. We could have animal spies. Hi, Josie. Recently, I was made aware that being able to talk to animals sucks because nature stops being a relaxing place. It'll be like a crowded party. You constantly hear birds around you fighting over territory or looking for partners. It's even worse if you can hear insects. Oh gosh! I didn't think about that. Hi, Sean LaRock. What are the kidlets' costumes? I always find it funny and awesome what my nieces pick each year. Kate, like a month ago, was like, Mom, I want to be a bat for Halloween. And I was like, cool. $25 on Amazon. Boop, ordered it. And then like 2 or so weeks ago, Jonathan was like, I want to be the deer from 99 Nights in the Forest. Some trending Roblox game. I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? So I looked it up and like, there was like really expensive ones, like $50 costumes, which look as cheap as the $22 one. That would maybe probably come in time. But the one that was like $22 was going to be here after Halloween. This was like 2 weeks ago. And I was like, well, I'm not going to do that. Like, that's dumb. Just make it. Shut up, Sean LaRock. It's my story. I'm just kidding. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay? I'm doing that. You don't need to yell at me. Yeah, so I'm partway there. Let me catch up really quick. Intelligent animals will figure out that you can understand them. And at that point, they'll constantly try to get you to mediate business for them. Oh my gosh. You get barter. Animal speech would really help with the veterinarians and pet psychologists. Would also be a problem if you're particularly empathetic because you'd hear all the ones that are in pain and suffering too. Yeah, and there's a lot of them that hide it, which is really sad to think about. Imagine hearing gnats being annoying fuckers. They're already being annoying fuckers, but they have to get really close to your ear and you could just like hear them like, what are they talking about? Food, 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 food. Like that's all they would say. That's all I care about. It's like their whole life. Hi Gypsy RP, how are you? Being fluent in dead languages would give a big head start to a promising career in archaeology or as a consultant for the myriad of films about ancient Rome, Egypt, etc. That's fair, Ricky. Hi Runaway, how's it going? Big day, my son turned 8 today. Happy birthday to you.
Your reputation spreads far and wide, Gehrman's guardian.
Day to you. Happy birthday to Gypsy RP's son. Happy birthday to you. I hope it was great. Only talk to specific animals, not all of them. If you could control it, yeah, if you could like target your conversations, that would be a pretty cool superpower. Or squirrels. I found an acorn and another acorn and I found an acorn and this fucking dog and you know whatever else. Dude, the squirrels. I have had to like slam on the brakes for like 18 squirrels. I did that right next to that person. Oh, I only have one and I'm stage 1. I can't lose him in this tiny build. I don't like to kill innocents. Especially when I started it. Frick, I might not have a choice. If I can keep him from hitting me, I should be able to use the door. Oh, that wasn't good. Dang it! If only I was stage 4! This room is too small. Maybe you shouldn't be so aggressive. Oh, now I'm really in trouble.
Alert the guards,
All right.
damn it.
I should have just kept talking to you guys. Humans are animals, so I guess it would cover both. Yeah, but like, you wouldn't learn other languages if you chose that one. I'm so behind in chat. Oh, sorry. 200 IQ, pick both by picking one. No, that's it's a clause. We just didn't talk about it. That was fair though. That was a good point, Linus. How did they even have that specific a costume? It's pretty popular. Apparently, the game is super popular. They made a movie about this. Dr. Dolittle. Oh, gotta drink water. Cat therapist. I think the only scenario where I would consider being able to talk to animals is if I could switch it on and off as well. Yeah, same. I think that would have to be a stipulation for me. To be an echelette from ESO. Bye. Cut to Nats being posh talking about eating vintage shit. Vintage shit. That one over there is vintage. It's been in the yard for about 48 hours because this human is a piece of garbage and doesn't clean it up. Totally not talking about anyone I know. Depend on my hearing, I think. I currently have trouble understanding people speaking English, my mother tongue, depending on the environment. But if hearing weren't an issue, then I'd probably go with the languages. Otherwise, I might go with being able to talk with animals. It's a really tough question. Yeah. How do I get a Gypsy RP outfit for Halloween? If you say just go to the internet, I'll die. I mean, Gypsy RP just, I mean, I think of like RPing as a gypsy. I don't think that's, I've never confirmed whether that's what their name means, but then wouldn't you just dress up as like, but like, who knows? I mean, what is depicted in a costume for a gypsy is widely inaccurate, I'm sure. So I don't know. How would you even do that? I guess you'd have to ask Gypsy RP how to dress up as them, though. You'd just be like, hey, Gypsy RP, what are you wearing? And then wear that for Halloween, because that's not weird. Probably LMAO when hearing a crow telling another crow, look, that one seems to be less stupid. Also, you would most likely hear that from a cat first, yeah. Just buy a sailor costume, that's me. Perfect. I want to talk to sharks and become an evil scientist and rule the seas. Ooh. I'd buy a coward cozy. Wait, what? From your classic joke that I may or may not have used at ESO 10th, but always give credit to you. Oh, a joke Salvis made? I don't think you'd need to turn it off or on. It would be the same as being around others talking. But like, the point being made originally was birds chirping. Like, birds communicate like just out in the wild all the time. You're not paying attention and they're not trying to talk to you. It just sort of becomes background noise. I do agree with that for the most part, though. The birds concern me. But yeah. But nature may not, I could see nature not being nearly as peaceful. Huh? Oh. I like the generic anime outfit, white shirt and blue jeans. Hello, ESO. ESO, is it Fëanor? This was to the sharks thing. You could talk to them. That isn't the same as having them listen to / obey you. That's true. Why did the Minotaur King of Markarth get chased away by the Reachmen? They would not accept a coward. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have never guessed that just from hearing what Sean the Rock said. Or reading what Sean the Rock said. I don't remember if I thieved up here, so I'm checking everything again. I'm picking and choosing. Ooh, I only need 2 things left. Picking and choosing what I'm thieving. So it's taking a little while. Then I have 82. $78. I have 94, you guys. I don't know if I should use them. Like Feanor. Okay, cool. I'll try to remember that. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. What's on the agenda? Stealing stuff. Currently, I'm just doing my endeavors. I got my 3 coffers for the Writhing Wall dailies. And then I'm just doing endeavors. And I was thinking of going and checking out. I just got a recipe. Thinking of hopping on my housing character and going and checking out. Let's see if that will help me in one of my older builds. Once I'm done with my endeavors. And then later on, I plan on playing some Palia. I considered playing Dinkum Beta some more today. But I'm still kind of debating whether I want to. Because... I don't want to just ruin the whole patch for myself by running it into the ground. And I've done probably about 6 hours so far ish of the Dinkum beta, the closed beta Animal Tracks. It's coming out on the 29th. Open beta is the 23rd. I haven't seen one of the animals. I haven't seen any of the babies. Finally got a Pleep pregnant. But like haven't seen, you know, beyond that. Have not found a Vomble. A Pleep. Yeah. It's not out. It's not out. I can't play it with you until the 29th. 2 days before Halloween.
Did I?
What day of the week is that? And where is that? I don't know. We'll talk about it later. It's a scouts thing?
The Girl Scout group that I'm joining. The main thing is both. Yeah, there was several different scout groups to go with.
Oh. Well, we'll have to get the details if you're wanting to go to that party.
I think
This is why I had kids, so I could just randomly smack their cheeks while they're trying to talk to me. That's the whole reason.
Anyway.
I love you. Have fun at Scouts. Talk to me later.
I think Johnny has it.
Okay, bye. The star of the show arrived. Favorite class in ESO? Necromancer. I like throwing remains around at people. I asked Talos, who's a Patamaic spirit. He was not 100% sure. Oh man, that made my nose itch. The dog is now home and I'm back home. Welcome home, Panther. Do. I had to step away a while ago. Oh, good. We know the dog's a lot. Scouts, that's awesome. Yeah. Jonathan did scouts starting Was it last year or the year before? I think it was last year. He's 8. And then we went on a family camp out. And Kate was like, I want to do scouts. I was like, I mean, that's not all it is. But she's liking it seemingly more than he does. So I'm just going to finish this endeavor because I'm tired of this. All right, skeletons and runes. I think I went to Northern Glenumbra. Why are you back? Did Jonathan pull a dad? He has to poop at the exact wrong moment. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. It's a dad thing. Everybody knows that. What? I'm the one that's late all the time. You're right. I have no idea what you just said. Oh. Do they still recite the Scout's Pledge? Yes. I miss doing squishy, squishy, smacky, smacky on my niece's faces. Yeah, exactly. You just go like this, and they're like trying to talk to you. It's the best. Technically both, because it's believed that one of the languages at Abel was the... Oh, that was your answer to the... animals. Would you rather talk to be able to talk to animals or learn all human languages, basically? Be able to speak them fluently. Right? In a video game it's okay, but when I do it IRL, I'm some kind of criminal all of a sudden. Talk about double standards. Oh, throwing remains at people? Yeah. It's generally frowned upon. In real life. Okay. Oh, I need to switch back. Yeah, this is a weird build. Get out of here, stop it. I need to fix that. Right now my thief gear turns on a build I was trying out a while back and decided I didn't like. Dad poops, wait for no event, emergency, or catastrophe. I almost said catastrophe. Like, phonics is not always the way, team. He made a good point. I'm the one who's always late. But what happens is like, it's like when I need help with something, he decides he needs to take like a 20-30 minute long poop. So... it's a husband-wife meme. It's out there. And it's not always the case. It's just a meme. It's a stereotype. But it does happen sometimes. Need to find open world bosses with lots of traffic to finish golden pursuits. Huh? Which ones are you after? Are they ones that I got mine done mostly just doing the dailies. It was when I was doing more than just the 3, you know? Weird. Wouldn't this be one of the places where... Oh, that quest. I haven't done that quest in a while. Might as well turn it in. Yeah. When I was doing more than one of each quest, I was doing like all of them. The golden pursuits just kind of happened. Those open world bosses. Maybe I just didn't do those ones then, because there's so many more options than you need to do. Aren't the world bosses in Solstice counting for some of the dailies? Those are probably busy. Also, people doing like daily Solstice quests For the world bosses, probably.
Fellowship calls for aid.
Have you checked that? And if not there, just maybe like, I don't know if people are doing the other zones at all. Like people that don't have content pass, you know, might be doing like Westfield. Discarding question. It was also pointed out that humans are technically animals. Speaking with animals could cover both too. It's avoiding the spirit of the question. Yeah. You gotta just, you know, yeah, I don't know. I'm so burned out on this event. I'm tempted to just skip it today. Are you still having trouble with drops? I don't have Solstice. I wonder if Westfield is busy for people that don't have Solstice but have like got the Westfield, you know, the
Don't talk to me anymore.
Gold Road content.
I'm busy.
Anybody find any zones that have a lot of people doing world bosses? But also if you want to skip that one, I've done 0 world bosses and I'm done. It's just from doing the dailies. But I was also defending siege camps, which I guess you can't do, right? Because I think those are only in Solstice. So I didn't think about that. Soul Reaper devices, there's an achievement for doing a bunch of those too, and those are more in base game than anywhere else. You can find the Soul Reaper devices if you haven't already. Crafting jobs count if you haven't finished those. This is Writhing Fortress. That's the dungeon. That's going to be for content pass only, I think. Well, yes, actually it is. Master Ritz, yeah. I guess it is a little bit tricky. Not getting any yellow pages, so you know, maybe I'll just relax and continue working on Blackwood today. I can give you some extras. Your thoughts on this content pass? Is it worth getting, or is it worth just waiting until the end of the year where it goes to the ESO subscription instead of buying the content pass? So it kind of depends on each person. It's subjective, I would say. Also, hello LSU, it's really good to see you. And I won't just stop there. I'm not just gonna be like, it's subjective and move on. If you're someone who wants to do the new content, there is a title that you won't be able to get. That's all I know of that you won't be able to get without content pass during this event. Wall Breaker, is that what it's called? That's when the dungeon comes into play in phase 3. I believe you get that title for doing that. Other than that, you can participate in the event, this event. It's a little harder, as we were talking about with Gypsy RP. Bad luck finding soul reaping devices. I end up stumbling upon them when I'm just doing stuff in base game. But yeah, if you're looking for them, I imagine it could definitely be that way. You'll also miss the dungeon. No, yeah, the dungeon itself you'll miss. But I think that I don't think is there anything else that's exclusive? I want to say it was just the title. So personally, I like having the new content. If you have a bunch of content in the game that you haven't played, honestly, like, and you feel like saving the money, wait. Like, I don't think there's any harm in that at all, because there's a lot of good story in the game. So if you haven't gone through and done a bunch of questing and, you know, aren't chomping at the bit for more content because you're out of content or whatever, like you feel like you've done everything, I feel like it's just your personal preference, like where your heart is leaning, you know. Have they added difficulty to this game yet? Do you mean Overland? There have been a little bit of like discussion and stuff among the team about how they can appease people wanting more difficulty in Overland, but nothing's been done about that particular request. The words have circulated but that's it. That's just there's some discussion. That's it so far on that. It's like on their list of conversations that they have among the team. Depends. Yes. Let's see if I can remember. Was it Feanor? This depends greatly on the player. For me, it's worth it, but a good chunk of people feel otherwise. I definitely want to experience all the things and as they are new / live. Yeah, exactly. It really depends on the person in a lot of ways. Shinji Tom, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. That's okay, Tyr. I'm going to do Blackwood stuff. I don't feel like I don't like feeling this way towards ESO. I don't usually. I need space from the event. Totally get that. I respect that 100%. I got my... No, I didn't. I left before I got my last skeleton. What a fucking dork. Like, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. It's because you guys are too amazing and distracting. I was just too busy being distracted by you. It's all your fault. Just kidding. Just kidding about the last part. Title and dungeon, otherwise it's just the ease / access to the other stuff and the experience with a large crowd. But yeah, that's about it. Exactly. Feanor, thank you for summing that up. That was well done. I appreciate you. I have a question. I used to play ESO on PlayStation up until 5 years ago, burnt out big time, and now coming back to it on PC. Who can I refer to for PvE and PvP builds? I tried to YouTube, but Jesus, there has been so many changes in 5 years. I used to use Nephis and Outcast for builds, but it looks like they don't play anymore. Furai, there are several. I should actually go through in my Discord. I should go through my Discord because I think I have some of the older guide makers still linked in there and pinned. We need to update that for people who are actually still making guides. Because, you know, they're up to date and stuff. But there's some, I use one of Madigon's. It's not something he spends like a huge amount of his time doing, making builds, but he has some good ones. Iffy has some relatively current ones, although he's going to be on somewhat of a hiatus, if I understand correctly, if he's not already. Furai, thank you for the follow. Let me go into my Discord. You guys, will you help me update my Discord guides? What guides are you guys using? Ninja Poles. They make a lot of general game guides, but I think they also do builds. And their guides are very clean and easy to follow and nice and cozy and stuff because Maya's voice is calming and beautiful. And they're usually in her voice. I think Khan might do some of them. Stranger Discord. Yeah, we need to go through that. But like, so there's a bunch of general guides, and then a ways down people started giving suggestions. Yeah, Outcast is still on here. Iffy is relatively current. Duma, okay, thank you for confirming that. Duma's making current ones still, I believe. Actually, you know what I can do? I can go in the stream team Discord because the YouTube videos get posted there. That will help me freshen up. I haven't followed a guide in a while, so like I'm sitting here going, wait a second, okay, who's currently making guides? Better luck completing. Oh, this is Gypsy. Better luck completing Soul Reavers not during the Siege Camp dailies because there are so many people clicking the node. You often don't get it. Oh, Gypsy's not in Solstice. So the Soul Reavers are out in the world in a lot of places in Overland, and I would assume that those count for these. I would be weirded out if they didn't. They spawn in base game Overland more than Solstice. Yeah. So yeah, Gypsy RP doesn't have Solstice. That's what I was talking about, base game ones. Hey, Nor, thank you for the follow. You talking top tier meta or just builds to get you into the swing of things and strong? Like, do you prefer 1-bar builds? Yeah, those are good questions for Furai. Good questions. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. As a casual player, but I do have a lot of content that I have bought as far as chapters or DLCs I done them all? No, I've been playing off and on since 2015. I completely relate to that. As of a few years ago, 4 years ago, probably now. I'd have to look at my little anniversaries list because I'm bad with time and remembering things in general. I was that same way. I was kind of spotty what content I had done. Yeah, if you're like really leaning towards saving the money and waiting till it comes to ESO Plus and you have all the content to do, I would not blame you at all. But if you're like, ooh, I want to see the new stuff and I want to see it when it's busy and people are doing things and things are a little bit easier to complete because there's help out in the world and whatever, then if that's like pulling you more, then go that direction. Totally, you know, I like having the content right away, but most of the stream team members are just kind of dumping their content passes right now, so peeps can contribute to the server percentage, so it's a great time to watch content. That's true. That is true. I do have content pass codes when we do our giveaways. Should have come up with some creative, oh my God, I'm like, I really just don't want to do this and never, apparently. Should have tried to come up with another, like some added creative way to prompt giveaways for the event specifically, but I just. Doo-doo. Okay. Good grief. Let's get this done. How about that? How about that? Oh yes, skinny cheeks. Oh my gosh, I almost always mention skinny cheeks and I just was not thinking of them. Jake
We're just
Clips
gonna
has
wait
started
here
to
for a
put
little
together
while till
builds.
things
Lucky
quiet
Ghost
down,
still
if you
does
don't
videos
mind.
about ESO updates. Oh, really? I actually didn't know Lucky Ghost still did ESO updates. Jake was one that I was going to mention. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I thought somebody mentioned him. Oh, I wasn't seeing builds from Jake. I was scrolling quite a while. Everybody's talking about the event and stuff. And I don't think I stumbled upon any like build guides is why I didn't mention him. So I wasn't sure. So yeah, I would love to freshen this up a little bit. I'd like to have all the guides, like builds, together somehow, maybe. I wonder if we should split the channels. Skinny and Duma kind of down on the game recently, but the builds hold up. Duma is actually done with ESO as of like 2 weeks ago, sadly. I had heard that they were concerned with PvE at the moment and were potentially stepping away. But conversations were happening, so, and it's also not my place to mention it.
SO_Fayna just subscribed for 1 month.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay, Brian says your name right. I'm fired. Brian's now the streamer. Faynar, thank you so much for the sub. New sub hype. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bots mostly don't trust Outcast or Lucky anymore, sadly. Wait, are bots posting as them? I'm confused. What's happening? What's your favorite trial? I don't have a favorite trial because I don't do them a lot. I'm a housing main. I don't think I have a favorite trial. I mean, I can't really say that since I haven't done them all. I know that's such a lame answer, Spider Monkey. I'm so sorry. Sean the Rock said to Dawn, he's not done at all. He's having surgery. Please don't spread that. Yeah, see, I hadn't heard that either of them were done. So that was news to me, but I know that there were concerns with the end, like the sweaty end gamers, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I love them to death and they're so smart, and I'm so grateful that we have them in the community because they make really good guides for people who love that content. Just to be clear, most of you guys who know me know when I say sweaty PvE or PvPers, it's not an insult. I just wanted to be clear though. Where was that? High Isle? It's taking me forever because you guys are just too awesome. I'd just rather chat with you. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so anyway. Done with the ESO builds? Yes, coming back to streaming. Good point. You had said done with the game. You had said done with ESO. He was having hand surgery and was experimenting with foot pedals and upright mouses. Oh my gosh. That is intense. I did not realize that he was having hand surgery. Of course. The kids leave and now you need out. Don't you, Shadow? You couldn't do it when they were here. Not at all. Oh, he said he may very well be to be determined. Not at all. He loves the game too much. He just practiced on a mouse foot pedal setup and ran no death VVH and VMA. So yeah, not done. Okay. It sucks. My leg is currently out of commission, but I can thankfully still play. I would hate to be down hands. Yeah, dude. That is super rough. I'm sorry about your leg, man. That sucks. With his feet, it doesn't surprise me. Doom is pretty amazing. Oof. I mean, it does surprise me, but it kind of doesn't because it's Duma. If that makes sense. I don't want to downplay it. You have a favorite trial? I don't have a favorite trial. I don't think I've done enough of them to pick a favorite. I feel like I'm missing too many of them.
An unanticipated windfall.
And in order to figure that out, I'd have to look on all my different characters. And I do them so few and far between that I don't... It's like I can't... I don't think I would be able to think of all of them in one sitting to be able to decide on a favorite. I just don't know, man. I mean, I've done Sunspire, but I don't know that I would say it's my favorite. Okay, so let's make sure that I don't have any other recipes. Because the next thing I want to do is check and see if that recipe that I got to drop will help me in an old house, an old spoopy house. So that's fitting. Hey Box, how's it going? Gotta let Shadow in.
Uncle.
I got my character logging in first. Hi boyo, thank you for the follow. And I don't know if I said thank you to Dawn Cakes. Thank you so much. My favorite season is fall or autumn, depending on what you want to call it. My favorite in-game event, is that what you mean by holiday? Torn between Jester's New Life and Witches Festival. I know, I can't even pick two to be torn between. In general, Thanksgiving. Don't fight me. I'll win. What are you saying? What he was saying, it didn't sound like he's moving on to, it did sound like he's moving on to new projects and ESN won't be his main thing anymore. Interesting. I don't know. I can't speak to it. I understood it was just a rebrand for the entire stream, but yeah, we'll see. Didn't he rebrand a while back? Is he rebranding again? Love Thanksgiving myself, but I have a toss between Halloween and Christmas. I do enjoy Christmas with my family these days, but I didn't grow up celebrating it, so it'll always have that little bit of a varnish on it for me. But my mom, like my family, I just have really fond memories of how we celebrated Thanksgiving. So yeah. I do like the holiday season a lot though. Halloween's fun. I tend to stress out about making sure my kids' costumes are perfect. And I'm not a huge fan of stress, so I try to shove that down because I do love Halloween. It's just Yeah. It's like, I love putting on birthday parties for them, but I stress too much about things, so it's hard to fully enjoy sometimes, sadly, but that's a me problem. Day 4 of re-downloading ESO after doing a system restore on my computer has me at only 43% downloaded. Connection with ESO service keeps breaking, and unless I monitor it constantly, can disconnect and pause and nothing happens until I resume it. Sigh. Oh my gosh, I wonder what's causing that, prof. In the world, you guys. Banker. You know what I need to do? I need to go and auto stack things into the vault, probably. I only have one of those. I should place these in storage so I don't accidentally decon them. Turn them into gems or something. Gonna do that just to get my writs done. Stress can go Sokoto. Yeah, and I over stress about everything. I overthink everything, so makes things hard to enjoy sometimes, and I have to work at it. All right, so I'm trying to figure out what my son is going to be. I understand completely. Oh yeah. So my son has chosen what he wants to be, and now I'm stressing out trying to throw the costume together. And I've been going to thrift stores like every couple of days trying to find stuff because I don't want it to cost an arm and a leg. Kate was easy though. She's like, I want to be a bat. And I was like, cool, bat costume, 25 bucks, done. But yeah, my son wants to be something kind of niche.
Deposit or withdrawal? Remember, your shinies are extremely valuable. Do not squander
Wait,
them.
sucking a toe can lead to stress, or the opposite, just depending on the person. There's a whole like career based on that. -4, so still not a lot he's into. Yeah. So you gotta figure it out for him. I always love seeing like the pair costumes, you know, like either with couples or like a parent and a kid, or even the whole like family, whatever. But I've never managed to like pull one off. I've seen a lot of funny ones though. That might help with the decision if you're like, if you want to dress up too and can think of something like that. But Buddy could have told me he's going to be a lab monkey, and that way I could just put wheels on his cage and his costume would be done. Wow. Hair costumes versus peach or plum costumes. Wow. Love to do the parent-child combo. Yeah. I just need to tell them if their cozies are something off the beaten track, they need to make it happen, contribute, even as a kid. Yeah. Maybe I'll have him help me make the mask. I'm gonna make the mask for it. Thankfully, the artist of 99 Nights in the Forest didn't put a whole lot of time into the character that Jonathan wants to be. It'll be pretty easy. Recipes. And motifs, because I'm here. Might as well. This. Oh, didn't finish opening my rib boxes. I interrupted it. So our fraternity dressed up as Scrabble letters, and they would spell words as they walked up the street. That's amazing. I love that. They group costumes for years and traveled to Vegas/Hawaii, etc. They do all charters from the Big Lebowski or Scooby-Doo. Oh, characters? Is that what you meant? It's really funny. Did I learn the recipe already? Where'd it go? Did I learn it? I guess I learned it. Let's, oof, I don't have a crafting station at that house probably anymore. Although it's possible I left one there. That would be in Undercroft, I imagine. Where's the portcullis? I believe that is crafted. Isn't it? This. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter than the Deadlands portcullis. But I'm gonna go and see if it would fit in here or if it would totally screw everything up. Very possible that it would just screw everything up and it wouldn't be worth it. But there's a lot of cages in this build, so worth checking. Big cages. At least one big cage, but I think there's others. That would be cute, Spider Monkey. Love Nightmare Before Christmas. Maybe do Jack or Sally and he be Zero. That would be so cute. Oh, it wouldn't work for this one, I guess, huh? It'd be kind of cool to have a door on this, though. Let's check the size of this thing. Structures. I guess it would be doorways. I mean, there's definitely other doors I could probably use, but it wasn't worth the furnishing slots before. Oh, I forgot about this. This was somewhat recent. Maybe it is in walls. Yeah, this is a doorway, so whatever, it's fine. Oh, it actually would fit. It doesn't save me any furnishing slots in this particular case, but I didn't really expect that. It is nice that it has a door on it now, though. This is my monster museum. I don't remember which way what's his face is. Aerox. I don't remember if he was left or right. Yeah, he was right. I don't know if I don't want a door on that one. I don't think I want a door on that one. Ew. Ew. Stinky. Or this one. Hey, buddy. It's been a while. Sorry about that. When you and Ed gonna do a Fifth Element cosplay? Ed doesn't like to dress up. He went as a Reaper one time when we were dating. But I'm pretty sure that was just to impress me. It's old school, like 2019 watching your stream. This house? Think big. We all knew our dislike for our specific characters. Oh, dialogue for our specific characters. We found 5 scales from the event so far. My luck really is bad. Oh man, I think I'm up to almost 20. Oh, that stinks. Curious Corbin, Ed is Lilu. Only if he's Lilu at the beginning. Fifth Element references, the whole globe has to be like 2020. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think this house is 2019 because this is from Deadlands. I was like confused. I'm gonna go to game music. If I can give Aerox the door. So the door is a lot more narrow, so I don't think it'll fit. Oh, he already has one. But if I needed to change the... If I needed to change the layout. Aerox is the scariest thing in here. Most ominous monster of them all. He's gonna go take a dump. There he goes. Especially a date dressing up as death is a red flag. Typically. No, we were going out and about for Halloween. Especially if it's a date in March, yeah. With some white duct tape. Hi, Soul Star. How are you? Oh, he didn't spend very long on the treadmill. Not feeling it today? Not feeling it today, Aerox? Want some pats, buddy? You gonna have a snack? Are you gonna have a nap? Why are you so itchy? Do I need to get you some flea meds? How are you getting fleas in here? It's a fucking stone castle. I don't understand. Oh, nap time. All right. As long as you take a bath tomorrow, because you stink. He isn't getting fleas, he's making them. So, let me see if I have access to one of my, I do. I don't want to talk about it. All right. Let's make another one of these and just see if it fits here. Gotten from an appointment from mom. Nice. I think that this is going to be too big. But there's other cages that I might be able to use this for. Unfortunately, it's not saving me any furnishing slots, but... Oh, see, I keep thinking that it's going to be too big, but it actually would work. And kind of like that because it's taller. So it matches the height of the other ones. Nice. Sweet. Eclipse weird though. I need to go out. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. All good. Better. Much better. Clips a little on the bottom. I can live with that. I can deal. Awesome. Wow, I've already found 2 uses for that one gate, and I bet you there's more. Aerox for sure has fleas. It's not fleas, it's a skin condition. Oh. Speaking of skin condition. Where's my walking skin condition? I hear him coming. There he is. As I came back from the vet today, he had to get a growth removed. Oh my gosh. Shadow needs that too, and they quoted me like a couple $1,000s. So I think his was 1,600-ish. I think the dental cleaning was a couple thousand. But I'm gonna get a second opinion at the dermatologist. Because I'm like, what the fuck? It's this little cyst on the side of his head. They're like, the only danger is that it could, in the future, it could rupture and get infected. Which we know he's very susceptible to. Because hence the raising money for vet bills. He has to get regular blood work because he has to be on steroids for the rest of his life. And cyclosporine, and be bathed all the time, like constantly with antibacterial and antifungal meds, or medicated shampoo. My boy needs a treato. You know, Shadow, when you scooch up like that, they can't see you, and I've got the text trying to raise money to save your life. You need to like scoot. That's fine. That'll work. Back up. Back. Good. Scoot. Back. Scoot. Almost. Almost. That's good. Good job, buddy. Steroids, swole Shadow. Not those kind. Yes, Shadow. A little consideration. I know, man. Treat for Shadow from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And from Kinetic. One, 2, 3. Nice. Alrighty. So, we made these cages as well. We got that boy in there. The crow. Did I fill this place? I still have 46 slots left. Could definitely add some cool shit to this place. Should I, since it's Halloween? Should I work on that? I think I got some spoopy things I could add to this. Like, if I remember right, we've gotten some spoopy effects. Okay, so this one's different than the others in that, it's got, I'm gonna change my title to Spoopy Housing. Spoopy Housing. And I will just look for things I can update in my Spoopy houses. I don't want to do a new Spoopy house. I have enough for now. I'm just not in the mood to do a brand new one. I have several houses that I want to go through and update. There's one in particular I could do a lot with. We messed around with it. It was my chapter 2, King's Quest 7 chapter 2 and Frost Vault. I was going to try to save furnishings and like make the kitchen. That was like the one room that I didn't have the slots to make. And I found a really good way to do it, but it's going to take some time and effort. And so I have that on the back burner as well. I suppose that one's kind of spoopy, but not really. I mean, the dragon is a little bit ominous, but it's just sleeping. I still wish I could mimic the hum that the dragon does in the game in King's Quest. What was I looking for? The blacksmithing. What? Did I not pick it? Oh, shit. I was in retrieve. Tress, hello. How are you?
I am a meat popsicle.
Hello, hi. How was your stream? Everybody help me thank Tress for the raid. Go show some loves. Drop a follow. Welcome, everybody. Good. Stream was great. Yay!
I love that Zos gave us more. Thou shalt be sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
Here? Here? Here?
No, we're in ads. Nobody even heard that. Except for all my wonderful subscribers. Thank you all so much. Yeah, Crimson heard it.
Walls. This guy. I just got this recipe from, connecting it with the portcullis may be tricky. I may have to put another pillar there. Shit. It's got this recipe, from one of the Writhing Wall boxes. I don't know. I maybe could make that work. You know how long I spent matching these all up though? Oh my god. Why can't I walk through those right now? I'm not selecting them. Not these ones though. Is it because I deleted their mom? That sounds really terrible. Maybe they were attached to the other one and then it confused it. Oh, I think that's what happened. That's funny. Gorgeous homes tonight? Nice.
Wow.
Oh, this needs to go down to... dude could slip out from underneath there. Yeah, so I don't know if I can make this work. I mean, maybe. It bugs me that it's not... I may just... So I'd have to add a furnishing slot. A furnishing, rather. Which isn't the end of the world. I could put a Daedric post there. Probably have some as storage. Do I want to? Does this one need a door? I don't know. I'm really torn. Oh, beautiful Agnes Descent. Did you just buy it? No, I actually decorated this back when it was first out, and I made it into a monster museum. And when I got this recipe, I was like, oh my gosh, I thought of this house immediately. We added it to a couple rooms already. Awesome. We need to check this out. Aw, thanks. Too shiny. I know, it doesn't match very well. I'm thinking of not doing it here because it works fine in the other spots. Yeah, I think I need to leave it like that. Let's show Trask and Friends. Love how Cadwell's a monster on display too. Yeah, he's in the middle. I wish he could go with you throughout the house. That'd be so cool if he could be a tour guide. So I put the gate here and it kind of works because it's got the big pillars in between. And so I had the like one of the garden gates here. The garden gate, I don't remember. I think it's marketed as such anyway. See this one, where is it? Oh, I guess it's not marketed as that. Anyway, this one. This is Lux Furniture one. But like, look how low that is. That doesn't seem very secure. So when I saw this, I was like, ooh. So this works for 2 spots here. This is Arox's pen. He could totally fit through the bars, but he's fine. He's like, this is a luxury hotel. I got the biggest room of the place. And I'm the smallest. Yeah. It wasn't the Elsewhere gate that I used, but yeah, that one's the one I think that has the word garden in it. And then I put one back here. Thank you, Serene. Hello, how are you? Is there any way to save a housing design like the Armory system so you can switch between multiple designs? With Essential Housing Tools, you can back up the data via text. So like I use it for if I cobble something, if I make like an intricate thing out of other furnishings, then you can select all the items with Essential Housing Tools and then you can import it to text. And then when you paste it in again, or export it to text, and then you import it again, as long as you have the items available to you, you can actually place them the same. So you could do it using that, but there's no stock way to do that. And here's, we have the Hag Mother in here. Whatever the fuck her name is. And we added the gate here. This, I just had another portcullis and I couldn't get in there. Hagraven, and then Bastion's doing his best at, you know, keeping her at bay. So that he can, I don't know, clean the pen or something. Fucking, I don't know. So, I was just thinking I'd do a little checking of my spoopy builds that I've done in the past and see if I can update them a little bit. I feel like There's definite room for improvement. A lot of these rooms are very simplistic. What's up here? I forget. Looks like he's preparing to pick up a line. Pickup line? That was supposed to be like a prodding stick. Oh yeah, this room was kind of random how I did it. Ugh. I'm already over this cough. Perfect. Got a new bed and a new desk I got for my birthday, so feels good, man. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about this up here, which is like just a view of the place. You know, like you come here often. I have not reactivated my EHT. Sadly, after the last large update, it was causing my homes to ramp up insane lag within seconds, and the client went unresponsive. Very weird. Aw, that sucks, Feynor. I'm sorry. I wonder if a full reinstall of it would help. I do a lot of custom FX creations. I wonder if it's only a problem for FX users. Maybe. It's the main thing that I love about it. Oh, that's funny. I try to avoid FX unless I feel like I really need it for a particular thing. But I'll only do it if the house can still be enjoyed without it, because it bugs me that like people who don't have EHT can't see certain things. Like if it'll enhance it and I just feel like a strong urge to do it, which is actually pretty rare, then I'll do it. But yeah, I totally get why people love it. I never did that wall. That's pretty silly, huh? I wonder if I ran out of space for these. Ooh, I wonder if I have any other new things like we've gotten a lot of paintings. Like I could put spoopy paintings. Yeah, I have tons of these I can still add. I think I just got tired of doing it, to be honest. There was a lot going on over here. This one needs to be seen. I'm like trying to see, that's so hidden. I don't like it. It's alright. Maybe you can just go here like I was thinking at first. Maybe. No, we'll mess around and see what we like. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I just realized. What about the what about the ones I was talking about putting in storage? Those could be cool here. 50+ new worm cult things we saw in PTS are going to be so good for spoopy builds. It's so mean they probably won't be out before Halloween. Oh yeah, I know, right? I forgot about those actually. Hey Bloodhound, thank you for the follow. Gotta run. Happy building. Definitely going to swing by and creep on this build at some point. Aw, thanks, Tress. Thank you, thank you. Everybody go follow Tress. Tress loves to do housing stuff as well and tours a lot of homes. Oh, I should just do for my inventory. I don't remember what they look like. I need to look at them, but I got some Crown Crate spoopy things. And yeah, I could totally use them here. This, I feel like this needs to go somewhere special, but where? Where? The skeever one is a lot smaller than it looked. This is too, to me. I thought this was, this looked bigger to me. We come in, and this is like, okay, that goes the other way. It's like a circle. I wonder if
Coordinator Muron, M-U-R-O-N. Muron. Ordinator Muron.
Ah, you've come, and just in time. Vox has summoned dangerous cultists.
He's basically like the authority of the tribunal. Or like one of the
With Hagraven and Bastion. Yeah, I thought about it.
Muron.
But where? Because I don't want it on this.
It's a long wait to get in there today. Yeah, I know. Yeah, as soon as you get on, I'll jump in line.
I'm gonna use it for like. Kind of want it to look like it has a purpose. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. I'm gonna go look at the other parts of the house and see if I can come up with something. I want it to really look like it belongs. So there's Aerox's pen. These guys, I feel like this platform could use some love. I left 45 slots open. Oh yeah. I forgot I made that where it's like kind of like you would see in a zoo, you know? Like an exhibit that kind of goes around and behind things. And sometimes you can see him. He patrols around. And then we have whatever the soul shriven mare, something like that. There's a pen here. You have it poking out of the coffin. Wait, where did I have a coffin? I'm trying to think. Oh, do you have a coffin with a lid? Ooh, that's a cool idea. There's actually a furnishing too where it looks like a hand, like a skeletal hand comes up out of dirt. I love that one. I'm using the only ones I have. I think I have a couple. I don't think I have any in this house. Having some Tootsie Rolls for dessert, nice. Like Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yeah, it's in a pack. Yeah, that one's really cool. But I didn't think about using this that way. That could be fun. Oh, I keep doing it that way, but it's easier just to... I'm just trying to visualize if I were to do that. It's very still, and then the fire ends up going sideways. But still, it's definitely an interesting idea. And then we have our lovely Atronach boy who needs to be contained by that device. There was a fence I thought about replacing these with, I think, but then I changed my mind, if I remember right. Put this in the middle. I think I was trying to save furnishing slots. So I could add more foliage here as well. I kind of got burned out on this build. Oh, this one already has a, this one has a door, but I think this door's cool here. Oh yeah, this splits in half and there's the Doomhound, I think. Deathhound. Oh right, I forgot I had a door I could have used. One of the crows up there. There's definitely other crows I could add, but I think I'm full. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of room for collectible furnishings for the walls though. I wanted to do more of that. These like walkways are pretty bleh, but tried to imagine decorating all of them, and I was like, that is very unrealistic. I'm gonna grab my hoodie. I'm cold. And we've got I think this is supposed to be like the keeper's area. It does his work. Like office space. I forgot about adding the waterfall in the corner. Oh, we're back. That's right. We were here earlier. The one with the Nick socks. And this dude, wherever he is. Here he is. We've also gotten so many cool creatures that could add to it. The grate on the ground. Oh. If you could hide the back better. Imagine if we had a bunch of them, though. Just a whole bunch of them all over this. Would 100% do full decorations of every inch on a large property if there wasn't a 700 item limit? I know, right? This room has a decent amount of wall space. Grasping hands coming out of the walkway, yeah. Still eating the same thing from earlier, yeah. It's a good thing spaghetti is good cold. Just kind of looking around, trying to gauge if there's a specific spot that I feel like working on. Sword Singer just cut out the entire exterior part. Can't even tell it's in the desert anymore. That's funny. I was gonna look. See if I'm feeling inspired by any rugs. Probably nothing I have on me. There's definitely more rugs that we've gotten since this house that I feel like could be good, but I don't want to make it too cozy, you know? The chain rugs were pretty fitting. I'm gonna go and go look at one of my storage houses and see if I can find things.
Subscribed for 98 months. So close yet so far away.
Oh my gosh. Darn, thank you for the 98 heckin' months. Almost 100. What in the hell? How are you, dude? I need to interact with my vault, which I'm pretty sure I placed here. And see if I can auto stack stuff, because whenever I do housing, I try things and then decide not to. Oh. $43 items? I had pulled out and tried. The gate I got is called Cage Wall Gated. This guy. Whoa, I spun it really fast, sorry. What would be really cool is if it was one of those like the haunted pack we got and the chain like closed themselves. The chains closed themselves when it closed. That would be really freaking fun. Ooh, I could probably find ways to make the Spellscar shards work. Find something to do with them. What are you sending me? Did not mean for that to go off now. Oh, well, I mean, you know how phones work. There's so many more like bones and things that I could add to. Do you think big enough for this? That you had it on silent? No, dude, I have kids. I always want to be available to know what's going on. I never have my phone on silent unless I'm in something that I don't want it interrupting. Which, you know, you guys are fine. You guys are fine with it. Leaning ideas, maybe. How many of these do I have? Because I know I have some in storage too. Why did I place any? Maybe I don't though. There's some photos of what my grandma's place looks like. The shelf photo may make you cough. Is that what you were trying to say? Implies that you do want your stream to be interrupted by it. So, but I feel like I explained that. You guys are cool about it, so I'd rather be available for. You know, if something happens with my kids, I'd rather know about it. Ooh. I knew we'd gotten some more spooky things. Ooh. So many things I could add to it now. There's so much. I have 2 bat swarms. I like my bat swarms. I'm gonna find. You want to find the painting that the lady comes out of? She's in that ghost store pack. I don't remember her name. I don't know. I have her placed in. Do I have another one? Cause yeah, she's right here. I think I remember that painting. Oh, we're streaking in here again. Yeah, I didn't do it. Twitch just, I don't know. Twitch took it away and then they gave it back, and I just didn't. I didn't touch anything. Back, the lady in the room across the hall lost her damn mind over something, but I have no idea what. So I got stuck at the other end of the hall until they calmed her down. Oh my gosh. This place is like ADHD the realm. Chris, what do you do for gold generation? So for a long time, I was doing all my writs and selling gold mats, or mostly jewelry mats was my income, and then jewelry material prices tanked, and now I lost steam, and thankfully I have a nest egg, and I do have viewers that help and support with gold, so because I do a lot of gold giveaways. But yeah, writs and selling gold mats was my go-to, and then just obviously selling any extra things that are worth anything as I play the game. But that's the gist of it. Ever stuck in a fireplace? Only she's hovering. Yeah, I don't have the frame showing in mine as well. She's in my Tales of Tribute murder mystery. What did I call it? There's a name for it that's way better than what I just called it. What house was that? It was a house. Oh wait, it's coming to me. I think it was a house that every time I looked at it, I was like, "This looks like a great one." Not that one. Looks like a great one for a haunted house. I just like always visualized webs. What is that one? I can't remember it. I don't know. I'll find it if we decide to go there, but it was one of the medium ones. You lost Steam, just re-download it. Blah, 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 blah. Upgraded my router today. Went from 150 megabytes per second to 250 megabytes per second down. Okay, right. Upgrade's an upgrade, right? I don't think I need haunted stuff there. It's not that kind of spooky build, but I did buy some extra packs for the event we want to do that. I need to recognize every single one of these hydrate reminders because my throat is fucked up. I'm going to have some tea after I'm done with my coffee. I'm just looking around for inspiration. For ideas of things that I could add there. I have a lot of spoopy effects that I can add. If I could add more creatures, I might use that, but I can't. So, this could be fun. I might be able to find a use for that. Remember that Disney movie that was theatrical and magical about had no spoken lines? This reminds me of where it's like Hogwartsy. Oh, Fantasia, is that what you're talking about? Special character limit is the worst crime of the furniture limits. Yeah, for sure. It's true, ads are starting soon. I should take a break and go to the bathroom for these ads. Oh, I have one of the pumpkins. I think I'm going to actually. Hey, thanks for the heads up on that. A lot of times lately, I do have the warning that pops up that has like the like audible warning, but it's like right when the ads start. So it's always nice to know ahead of time. I'm actually going to take a quick little stretch break, get up, walk around, go to the bathroom and things. I'll have fishing turned on and then I'll be back after the ads. I typically take a break for like every other or so ad chunk. So yeah, allow me to have a villa, a zoo. Damn it, I know. I tried to place all of my step adders and I didn't have enough room in a medium house, and I was so irritated. Anyway, feel free to fish if that's your thing. I'll be right back. stop it! I don't like it. Mostly because you're creepy. All right, hello. Kids just got home, so I'll have to tuck them in a little while once they're ready for bed. Funny. Okay. When you're in there for? I'd be okay with 2 if Dad's okay with 2. You can toast them or eat them regular. All right, sorry. Kids came and talked to me. Started to do push to talk like we were talking in Discord. I used to spend a lot of time in Discord with people, so I could totally see that then. Push to talk from a Twitch chat to streamer would be my god. Yeah, right. All right, I am going to pause. I'm going to let these few play out and then I'll pause and I'll go back to what I was working on. You suppose I'll actually like remember what all I picked up from this house to place in my build? Are you talking about Pop-Tarts? Wait, how do you know? How do you know? Are you going to start a whole thing in chat about whether Pop-Tarts should be toasted or not? Is that why you're asking? Yeah, the in-laws brought over some Pop-Tarts because they're the king and queen of showering us with junk food. No, just asking. I was just kidding anyway. Because I imagine that's a great debate. One of the many great debates of the internet. Flavors are important too. Are Pop-Tarts pie? Okay, I'm gonna pause. I eat them untoasted. Yeah, I used to. When I was a kid, it depended on the flavor for me, whether I wanted it toasted or not. I haven't like seen Pop-Tarts in a long time, but the in-laws brought some over, and they're chocolate Pop-Tarts, so they are considered dessert. Wow, congrats on your golden crown, Jax. Okay, I will let this last one go through, but then I am pausing. So yeah, she was asking me about them, if they could have them for dessert, and I was like, yes, please get them off my counter. Yeah. You're eating them untoasted? Ah. They're probably good untoasted. Kate prefers them untoasted as well. Don't mess with my wing. You've already started to. Tired of fixing my wings every time you come in here. All right. Was thinking I'd also look for spoopy statues. This guy could go in there. I've also got Stop, Jonathan. I don't need the extra noise. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember if those were out when I decorated this house. I think those were recent. More recent. I could be wrong. Okay. I feel like I could use more plants and things too in that one area. Do I have any of those? Probably. I was also eyeballing these. Okay. I have a lot of statues in my cold harbor. I'm gonna go look and see if any of them scream, "Bring me to agony of descent." Hi, White Rose. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a hello emote, but I saw the wall and thought maybe you were trying to proclaim lurk time. Cinnamon Pop-Tarts? I liked those as a kid, yeah. I haven't had a Pop-Tart. You've never eaten a Pop-Tart? I haven't said that. I didn't say that. Oh, Prof has never eaten a Pop-Tart. Woof! I was like, what? I never said that. That was Prof. Been since I was a kid. I definitely haven't had Pop-Tarts in a long time. Twinkling lights. I kind of want to save that for something pretty. It could be made into something spoopy for sure. But I kind of want to save them for pretty things. What's this? Ooh, that could be cool in the outside area. I also had a bridge that we got. That I actually have in storage somewhere. I had access to it when I was there before. I was thinking of using that in one of the bridged areas. Oh, I came here to look at statues. Do I need a chandelier somewhere? If I did, I would need it to have a longer chain, and that would be 2 furnishings. Love the chocolate toaster strudels with the white on the inside. Golden Pursuit statues. Yeah, I just put them in the guild hall. This is one of them though, isn't it? You could go there. I knew I had something spooky. I don't know if I want to put this one there. I've already done like, I don't know. I can't imagine doing more builds with these, with this statue. Do you have any empty spaces where this needs to go? Did you hear Ed say ow? I have 2 of the dragons already there at the entrance. Okay. Nothing else super spooky. Had an extra portcullis apparently when I did that. I don't think I'm going to use those there. I mean, they could be cool. I just not feeling it. This bridge, I think I had one in storage. Was it that? Structures. Or was it? Building platforms? I saw it somewhere. Maybe it was a different bridge. No? Maybe it's not actually a bridge. I don't know. I can't decide if I want to use this one there. It seems like a lot. I could always just change my mind later. All right. I picked up a lot of things. It's going to be a challenge already to remember what all I grabbed. I thought he just completely didn't react. Yeah. My audio doesn't allow for a lot of background noise, which is great, except when I want you guys to hear, but he just goes, ow. Just very like quiet and casual. Soulstar's never eaten a Pop-Tart either. Toaster strudels were more like, yeah, I would agree. Toaster strudels had like more, I don't know, frosting that like got your attention. Okay, wait a second. I took the dragons from here. Dang it. Okay, what house did I do that in? I took the dragons from here and I want them back, I think. That was the plan, was to bring them back. What is the house called that has the vineyard again? And you know what I'm gonna do? This is so silly that I'm doing this. It's just quicker, you know? This one. Maryvine Estate. Did I end up using both of them? Let me go check. I did my American Heart Association. So when we were raising money for American Heart Association in February this year, we did a furnishing thing where people could donate and choose furnishings. That was like one of the options for when they donated. And with those furnishings, I was going to make something American Heart Association related. And I chose to do it here. So I used, I think, I would assume I only used one of the dragons. So I made the AHA logo with the torch and the heart. And I used the dragon's fire for it. And then with the people's donations, we made this. I had to get pretty creative and add furnishings to make it something that actually like made sense. But I assume I'm only using one of the dragons. The statues. Yeah. Okay, so that means the other one might be in storage. So I could just grab my one in Cold Harbor and then the one in storage. It's actually really dope. Thank you. The logo or this? This, I just tried to make it look like some kind of cool shrine. Fitting the hearts, the beating hearts inside of those boxes was a huge pain. And full disclosure, there is one spot that I just decided they were going to poke out of slightly when they beat. And of course, I put that in the back. At one point, I thought I was going to get it. Let's double check. Am I right? Does it still do that? Am I going to ruin it for everybody right now? I feel like I ended up just having to be okay with that. There's an invisible wall right there. I didn't even realize. So nobody can even go see it. Neener, neener, neener. I mean, it's perfect. Nothing's wrong with it. They're perfectly contained. That's what I meant to say the whole time. I forgot. Like that they look like contained beating hearts. Yeah. They barely fit. And it sucked though, because I wanted them to rotate so they looked different. But like, I'm pretty sure that's why I didn't do that. I don't see it messing up. Oh, right there. No one's gonna notice. I think it looks better though when they look different. Because like they're exactly the same way. It's ew, it's lame. Okay, so I didn't actually need to come here. I was thinking I left both dragons here. Courtyard. Statues.
Yeah. When they're both exactly the same, it looks lame and
Kate says when they're rotated exactly the same, it looks lame and weird. Where's my other dragon? What's the furnishing called again? We were talking about my shrine thing we were just looking at. Oh, it is dope. Are you gonna start saying that now? You just got my 10-year-old daughter to say, yeah, that is dope. Thanks for that. All right, Ascent. I'm kidding, by the way. I'll just look up Ascent. I might have picked it up on another character. Pass along the slang to the new generations. Okay, so technically I have 4 dragons. One of them's... Stop it. What head? Okay, one... No, I want to... There we go. Such a pain. Okay, so Maryvine Estate's being used. Erstwhile's being used. Cold Harbor, that's storage. Oh, so I do have one in Agony's Descent. I must have moved it. Oh my gosh. Okay, back to Cold Harbor and then back to Agony's Descent. Oh no. Hella next. Nothing. Two different types of icing. Pop-Tarts have a royal icing like you would use to decorate sugar cookies, so that once dry, it doesn't move or get gooey in the packaging. Toaster strudels had to stay frozen until cooked because it uses puff pastry and cream cheese icing like you would for cinnamon rolls. Yeah. It hits different. I like that frosting better, I think. I didn't... My parents didn't get toaster strudels. My mom did get Pop-Tarts, though, for a while. This dragon... Okay, then we're out of here. We gotta go. Bye. I can't look around anymore. I'm not allowed. Wait, there's a bookcase over there. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not. I'm hopeless. I'm hopeless. I'm out. Close your eyes, Terry. More music boxes. I'm just kidding. Oh, I missed this. They stopped getting Pop-Tarts when they stopped making the s'mores ones. Without frosting, though, because they can't stand the frosting. Oh, really? They made them with and without frosting? I don't think they're even a thing here. Yeah, it's very possible they're not. Well, look who said it. Do you know where she's from? It's asking where. Look who said it. Australia. Yeah, Kate pays attention. They probably aren't. You think Soul Star's lying? What did you mean they probably aren't?
That's what I said. I said they probably aren't.
Oh, she was talking about
agreeing.
She was talking about the Pop-Tarts. All right. So where did I completely change where I have this statue now? Why though? They used to be on the bridge right at the entrance. Oh wait, can I get... Oh, I see the fire. Okay. Did I have 3 dragon statues here before? Because I used to have 2 and I had them using different fire, so it looked like they were warring over the airspace or something. I don't know. It just looked like warring dragons. I had the one... I might have actually had 3 here. Could you imagine? That's so excessive. I had one like this and then another one with, I think, regular flames going against it. Like they were warring. I guess I'll decide later. I want to spruce up the entrance with some of the spoopy things that I got. Let's see. What do we got? Mm-mm. I mean, this guy's pretty large. It's a pretty large boy. But I don't know. Like, yeah, no. Oh, I was going to place this in the guild hall. Because I put the other 2 in the guild hall. I think this is one of the Golden Pursuit ones you're probably talking about, right? Isn't that what these were from? Strudels were definitely a treat in my house. Yeah, they cost too much. Yeah. I loved the chemical frosting, and I know I'm mentally unwell for that. I mean... As a kid, we never got toaster strudels unless we had the cousins over. My favorite Pop-Tarts. The Pop-Tart is a non-iced blueberry toasted with butter on them. Yummy. Your favorite race to play as? Bosmer than Dunmer. My main's a Dunmer, but I switched. My original main was a Bosmer. Because I like elves in general, and high elves are too snobby. I do have a couple though. I have some of all the races. This could be cool for like some entrance vibes. What else do I got? I mean, I could pretend that this one's like trying to fight Molag Bal. Look how small. It was supposed to go in the guild hall though, the trio. Am I ever going to want to go this way? No. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's too much of a pain to get anywhere that way. What's your favorite race? A phrase only okay when gaming, yeah. I know, right? All right, now how can I make it look more even? I really hate this statue, but kind of dig. Oh man, it needs to be bigger for this though. I mean, I could put it in a cool web. I don't think... Do I have any webs I'm not using? You guys remember seeing any in my storage house? I don't think I do. I don't want to buy anything. Ugh. Gross. Ew. Light it up. Yeah. It needs some light for sure. Oh, where's that one that I grabbed? Might be just the right thing. That's gonna go inside somewhere. There's lots of things I could clip into the wall that could look cool too. Ooh, do I have any spooky enchanted lights? I mean, I have the eyeball. Let's stick him in the wall right here. Here's security. It's too much. It's too much, huh? Too much fancy shit in the same spot. Does this have anything? Okay, it's just the one. I think I might use the light somewhere else. It's just kind of too much. Ugh. I'll use the eyeball at a different doorway maybe. I'm just trying to decide what light I would like to use here. And then I was wondering with these, I was thinking if there's a way to, I would find a way to clip them into the walls where we just see the lightning effect. But a lot of it is hard to see if you do that. So I'm not sure. It's really subtle, so I think I need it somewhere else. Let me see. Wait. There's a different one that's green. Maybe this one would be better for the front. Since I've already got so much going on here. Do you not want to feel like an ass? It still feels like a lot. Take a bathroom and put the eyeball there. Oh my god. Hey Winter, how are you? Oh, we know Spider Monkey. It was a goof, the thing that Feanor said. We know you weren't being offensive. You were asking about the game. Oh, it was sconce. So this, yeah, this has good vibes to actually show. So I'm gonna use a different light for that guy, and I'm thinking I'd like it to clip into the wall. Oh my goodness. Ah. Hi, Wizard. Doing pretty good. I hope all the things are going well for you. The light I keep thinking of is too bright, so I need to not. Oh, that's all it does. Interesting. All right, I think I might. So random feeling. I was looking back here. There's like so much light in here. Maybe I should do regular flames on this guy. Change the colors up a bit. I need miscellaneous. Bats. Well, it's too much effects. Grabs more effects. He's like, oh, going for some bones. We want to numb the bones. Being super sleepy. We're numbing on the bones. I was picturing these for the walkway, but I only have 2. Oh, I only have more than that. How many of these did I get? So hard to see where it's like coming from. I only had 2 of these. It's too high. Just mirror that sounds really quiet. Oh, you know why? Yes. I turned down the wrong thing when somebody's clip was loud. I apologize. It's fixed. And it was turned down in a spot that I couldn't tell, so thank you.
No! Tragic!
I just realized that's where the thing used to be. But now that is gone. I don't have a Firebot audio thing. I should go into Firebot and make it so that I can control the volume on it. Never seen this game? You stopped playing ESO? This is ESO. What? Oops. Oh no, we're good. Control. Oh, I have it set to control volume via desktop. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't recognize the name of it.
No!
Okay. So now I know what to turn down for that. I just messed it up before. I only had 1 more of these. Oh. I have such mixed feelings using these here. Like using all of these here. But the entrance to this place has been so blah for so long. I just had the 2 dragons. But now I've only got 1 dragon. I stole the other one for my AHA thing. It is, where are you? I am in my Agony's Descent house. Just doing some updates. I thought during this week when I do housing, that maybe I will try to think of like spooky builds I've made that need like some updates, need some love. Because there are definitely some that I didn't totally fill. I have mixed feelings about where I want to put the, kind of like the idea of this being like in the doorway. Like it's coming out of the door. Man, I keep thinking I have it close enough, but I'll just stand here and do it. Let's see what happens if it affects the way the door works. Yeah. I thought it might. Did I pull that brazier or is it back there? I think it's back there. I'm gonna try something else there. I have mail? Is this your home? Yes. This is one of my homes, yeah. Steal it back? Steal what back? Random command that I can't hear. What is this? My birthday? Wait, what? Put it away, didn't I? I was thinking of moving the spider up because that's lit for the statue and this brazier, and then I thought, what if I did that? I don't know if it's gonna help. Yeah, it camouflages really bad. It lights up around it more than anything. Too much. Did I really not have any leftover webs? The dragon, steal it back from your AHA house. Oh, okay. That was what that was too. That's not all of the webs I have. It must not have some of my houses. Autumn's Gate was the one. What did I do in Moonmirth? Is that what they call? What is Moonmirth? The frick is this? Yeah, it's not seeing my Hagravens, whatever. Yeah, it's gotta be incorrect. What's that all about? Inventory insight? How random is that? I just need one web. Autumn's Gate. Let's go look at the Autumn's Gate. I refreshed that. Oh, I refreshed that last year during Halloween. I wonder if there's any webs that are just kind of like excessive that I could steal. Man, how many fogs do I have here? I really like them here. Stop doing emotes. How many webs is that? One? Okay. This one is... This is my, Tales of Tribute Murder Mystery. And that haunted pack that came in really amped it up. It's way better than it was before. I don't know if I want to take any webs from here. Yeah, that's the only one there. Ugh, too fast. One's not doing a whole lot, is it? That one's kind of cool though, because it comes down onto things. That one's pretty cool there though. Maybe I should just suck it up and buy more webs. I don't know where Caitlin is at the moment. No, Jonathan. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Start playing more. Sleep Lurk. Okay, White Rose, thank you. Get more spiders, free webs. Ugh. I really don't want to. You ready for bed? So is Kate? No? Okay. Don't need all that shit. I keep thinking, I bet you there's something else I could use. Your name is Caitlin too. Nice. Good night, wizard. Moving tomorrow. Good luck with all the things. I have a few tarantulas around. How would I do that? I'm all out of room and I hate spiders. But I got this statue from Crown Crates, so I thought I might as well use it here. I just kind of want something to make it more obvious. Preview placement. Here we go. That's what we want. Stop it. I think it's worth it because it brings attention to it. I'm gonna have to adjust it, I'm sure, but is that actually okay? It's going into nothing. I'm gonna need you to move for a fucking second, dude. You're like really in the way. The webs are taking up too much space. Oh, it's not acting like I'm actually in the housing. Here we go. You look that way for a minute. You're obnoxious. Frick. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I really don't like precision edit for the webs for some reason. I use the heck out of precision edit, but the webs, it just irritates me. Okay, I think I was actually better off the way I had it like this. Except I had it like this. They're so tricky. That's pretty good. Whoa. I don't know how to answer that question, Kate. So there aren't bases per se in this game, Kate, but it is one of my houses that I did a few years ago. And I'm updating it because I left it incomplete. This is actually a statue of a spider. Creepy, and she likes it. So that I like better than adding light. Needed a way to bring attention to it. I have too many things happening here though. I have to decide what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. I'm thinking the mist maybe doesn't belong here. You don't think of guys like that? What if I did this? Oh, we need to be lit up in a different way. Here. Kate says when she thinks of Halloween, she doesn't think of icy figures. So that wasn't necessarily, but she does have a point. I mean, it's not supposed to be like Halloween. It's a monster museum is what it is. But what I was thinking of doing, since you said that, was looking through my lighting and looking for another way to light them up that might make more sense. and purple. So now blue is a Halloween color. Answer's 42. Oh, I need to put the eye back. Trying to decorate the eye. It's rave time, yeah. Oops. Yeah, these don't make sense at all. Okay. What does it look like it's doing? Shooting a green beam out of his eye. Wait. I would trust Kate's expertise on this one. Well, I was thinking, since she said that, there's definitely some things I could try. I'm trying to think where they are. Looking in that stuff still. Very distracted. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing what I was looking for. This guy was too much for this area. I don't know if I have any of what I'm thinking of. I never recognized blue as a Halloween color, but I now know how wrong I was. Well, she was the one who told me that the lighting on that statue didn't feel right. Yeah. That's been randomly popping in my head ever since we watched the original Wizard of Oz, Isabella. It was actually last Halloween-ish. No, last Halloween. Last year sometime. Whenever I think it was the most recent one. Not Wizard of Oz. Did I say Wizard of Oz? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Sorry. I don't know why I said Wizard of Oz. I have a lot of things running through my head movie-wise, so it just popped out. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, what was the one that came out last year? I think it was Willy Wonka. No, it was Wonka. It was Wonka. I promise you I meant to say Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And that's what I was thinking of. I just said the wrong movie name for some fucking weird reason. These could actually be put here. I was trying to think of what the hell I'm going to do with these. Apparently they're really bad for placing on... Oh, I could cobble a monster. Out of what, though? Kate. Something I'm adding, okay? All of the questions! Wicked Part 1? No, I'm talking about Wonka. When Wonka, the movie, came out, we came home, like, I don't know if it was that night or the next day, we watched the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory because the kids hadn't seen it. They watched them out of order, but they kind of watched them in order because Wonka's about him as a younger man. Leave my spaghetti alone. Yeah. Charlie and the Matrix of Azkaban. Thanks. Thanks for that. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Why didn't the audio play for that? My brain just started shutting down.
When we as a small person, y'all listen to him.
She read the water alert. I suddenly started feeling really tired though. This isn't cool. I've got stuff to do, man. I don't know if I have what I'm looking for or if I have it in storage. Apparently limes are uncategorized. Caitlin, I can't handle all of the questions, okay? I don't know of another way to say that. Dang it. I don't have my enchanting station. I haven't heard an announcement sound for water or ads since I've been here. So if Firebot wasn't on, it wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't even do the text. And I'm wondering...
What do you mean, why?
Why you're nagging me? It changed when you turned sounds up. I thought you said you hadn't heard it at all. 5 stream streak, yay! And thank you, Dark. Oh, Jonathan said he was ready for bed a while ago. You're ready for bed too now, right? I'm gonna go get this kid in bed. And I'm gonna go sing her a song and give her a snuggle.
Only 1 kid?
He's already in bed. All right, so I'm gonna be back. We're gonna have ads again here shortly.
I will not be taken to bed.
Yeah, you're going to bed.
Nah.
Kate, ask her why she doesn't want you asking questions. Oh my gosh, Kinetic.
And then you asking me questions.
I'm gonna turn on fishing and I'm gonna go tuck these kids in and I will be right back.
Okay.
I remembered a thing. Mark it on the calendar.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You guys are disgusting. I can't even believe you.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Listen here, Tryina. All right, I'm back. Kids are all tucked in. Hey, Stick. How's it going? Potatoes. I'm gonna run and make what I was gonna make while you guys are finishing up your fishing shenanigans. Enchanting. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Dweer. How are you? Back in. And then I want to go look for a particular furnishing. Okay. I'm heating up water for tea. I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm either sick or the weather change is hitting me hard because I have a cough and my throat's just like annoyed. But yes, Lou, I said my road's just annoyed. You got it. Silly closed captioner. Kind of tea, honey, lemon, ginger. I hate when my roads are annoyed. Yeah. I think the water's done. I put just enough for a cup so it would be fast. All right, back to the house. I'm gonna see if this is gonna work for what I want. I'm gonna go get my tea brewing and then we'll pause fishing, okay? Oh, my tea's brewing. Get it steeping. All right. Ooh, we'll let that steep a while. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm finishing the last few bites of my spaghetti too. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Aw, that makes me happy. I find it amusing that you got that while I'm eating spaghetti.
Notice me, senpai!
What? All right, pause and fish. That was funny that was in random. I grabbed a couple ideas. See if we could explore
What you said made me want to vomit on you.
different ways of lighting this up. Damn it.
I'm fine with a bit of tits and dick.
I forgot about the thing underneath it. Ooh. That actually looks cool. Okay, my character doing emotes is not helping me. I forgot about the light that thing shines on the ground, and I have mostly negative feelings about it. And I don't remember what it's like when it's turned off. I want it to light up his head. You know, all this talk of candy corn, I had my mother-in-law stop and grab a bag before she came to visit today. Amazing. It's all my fault. Oh shit, we have candy corn. Damn it, Isabella. Getting me back. And then noticed me senpai popped off. Anubis was smacking my leg trying to get my attention. It's really cute. So sorry, it's not my fault.
I've done nothing wrong.
What were those ones called that I made the ruby pile out of around the dragon, or that the dragon was protecting in the King's Quest build? I wonder if I had any spares of those. They're clockwork something, aren't they? Yeah, I doubt I have any extras. Kate pointed out that the blue looked weird here, and I agree. So I was like, ooh, we should go red. It's just too bright. But that's too dark. I'll think about it. No, what was the no to? The blue? All right, what else did I grab? Look at my inventory. That will help. That'll help a lot. This one's too big for inside, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, I have a thing there. That's weird.
You can raid me whenever you want, Terry. Yeah, you can. You can. I'm just saying, you can raid me however times you want, however many ways you want. I'm open for business for tyranny. You just let me know, or don't. Just come on in. I'm down.
About the red orb thing that you get from completing one of the dungeons. Can't remember which one. The one not the one I was just using. That's an undaunted furnishing, the heal it thing. That's the one you're talking about? What if there's a bigger door I need this one on? Or
What you said made me want to vomit on you.
I want to say Frostfall. Are you talking about? You're not talking about. This, are you? I don't remember what dungeon it's from, but this is the only red orb I can think of. Forbidden Crypts. No. Is it one that you buy from the Undaunted vendor? I was just over there. Candy corn is one of those, oh, nice things for about 5 minutes, and then I'm like, get out of here. Yeah, same, which is good. I'm able to stop eating it. I don't like candy corn either, but my opinion doesn't matter because I love black licorice. Is it weird if I say I don't like candy corn? No, I know a lot of people that don't. It's funny because there are a lot of things I will say are too sweet, but I love candy corn. But I like Kinetic said, it's like I like it for a very short period, and then I'm like, oof, okay, I gotta stop that. Do you remember if it's just one that you buy from the Undaunted vendor, Isabella? Or is it one that becomes a thingy? Replica Cursed Orb of Meridia. That sounds familiar now. As a red glow mode? Oh, yeah. That one I've used a lot, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that one. I used that one a ton in the King's Quest build. I'll have to check that. I bet you that'll work. See, putting this at the head of one of the doors could be really cool, but I don't know if it'll be seen for what it is. Undecided. There were things I grabbed from storage that I want to make sure and use. Thinking put it in his butt or somewhere that you can hide the orbs so you just have the glow. Yeah.
Thanks for petting my
Maybe we'll
giant booty.
use... Maybe we'll use the mist here.
Get up, but up, hole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Ooh, I also was thinking... That's where I put one of the dragons. I think at one point I had freaking 3 dragons here. Which is excessive. I was thinking about... This is so small here on the bridge. I was also thinking about seeing how this bridge fits. And where it might work best, but I think it might be a bit much. Yeah. Bottom look like. Oh. It's just lightning on the bottom. I don't think to skin something here it would work very well, but oh, about down here. Okay, stop it. Whee! Ooh, and then I was trying to think of a good place for the lightning wall as well. Maybe like an extra protection on this door. But like, then I don't want it to mess up. Oh, nice. It doesn't mess up the fun. Well, it's actually... It's not in it. No such thing as too many dragons. So it'll probably mess it up. If I put it like this. It doesn't! Maybe like an extra magical barrier on that. I like it. Adjusting those effects is hard. Halfway through typing that, I realized what I was typing and started laughing, but couldn't bring myself to change it. Oh, to put the orb in his butt. I have a favorite story quest. I think so. Greymore and the Reach hold a special place in my heart. Not about... See, I've already got lava there, though. What if I could put this here as, like, to add more lava goodies?
Oh,
I don't
fuck!
think I like it. Because it's not the right... Like... If I do... Rotate it.
Seek fluid intake.
And I need to rethink the plants that are here. That actually is kind of cool, though. Brings the lava out more. I like that. There's a bunch of plants there that I gotta just completely rethink. Like that wouldn't grow there. Oh, that's an upside down? Why did I choose to put that? Oh, it's not really upside down. I see. Quest in Green Shade where you have to get flowers for the dude's husband. I love that quest. Flower of Youth is the quest name. Aww. And his butt wrong website. There's a quest that I need to find again so that I can mention it when people ask about my favorite quests. I'm pretty sure it's a Green Shade quest, and you like go into this girl's like past dream/dream realm or whatever. Something like that. It's been so long since I did it. I need to find it so I can mention that one because that's like probably my favorite side quest. I wanted to grab this plant. I think, oh, that's good. I think this one is actually in lighting. Dude, I have so many Kalunda and Varla stones. I don't remember putting so many here. I think I needed to light up the areas so you could see the plants. This place is so freaking dark. Oh, that hits the spot. Maybe this one is in plants. It's hard to tell. It's one of my very favorite plants. Okay. I feel like, oh, that one has a plant attached to it as well. I feel like a lot of these plants look magical. So like, maybe they would grow here. Or maybe I should just put them all out here. Yeah, maybe this one. Then a bunch of the other ones look dead and stuff. So it kind of works. I was really trying to add some light here, but also still make it look gloomy. I want you to be able to see things. I like the way that that clips into this. These wouldn't grow here though. Dude, shit gets in your way. Couldn't create that issue. Pretty cool. I don't hate that. Here's maybe a good spot for the sentinel. I planned on switching to paleo and then I got carried away. What time is it? If I can place all the furnishings I went and grabbed, I'll be happy. 9:15. All right. Uh-oh. That's a special furnishing. Bummer. Can't place that one here now. Oh, it probably means I can't place bats. I can. I can. I have too many special furnishings. Can't place my mist anymore. Oopie. Stop sticking in my cup. I thought that was bigger. Lol. Just looking to see what all I grabbed for ideas. Must be that there's honey on the bottom of my cup or something. And so it's sticking to this tissue that I was using to set it on. This is a spoopy looking boulder. Help me! Kind of like that. Something to help it camouflage. Doesn't look like such a sore thumb. Got a very big target range. I'm just gonna... I almost just spilled my tea. Not the tea! I'm gonna like wrap the tissue around it. I must have spilled honey on the cup. That was the only time I've ever heard you sound like Dodger. Weird. Is this a special furnishing? That's what happens when I take the lid off my sippy cup. I feel like this should also be a magic barrier for a door. The scariest of monsters. Yeah, I dig what that bridge did to that area. I grabbed one of these that I thought would... Whoa, this is not what I was thinking it was. Just kidding. They were the wriggly tentacles that I was going for. These ones. We definitely have some of, but we need more. Nope. Let's see. Oh yeah, that arrangement. I'm not sure where that's gonna go. Where? Fuck! What was I looking for? I already forgot. Dang it. I thought of something that I grabbed. Oh. I was actually thinking of this area. This. But... wait, there's a few different steps. Wish I could hide the... I wish these weren't going up so high. I don't know if that's worth it. We have a command for everything. I'll think about it. Now I had a few things for the inside where the I'm on the wrong side. Wait, this way. I think. Hi Trevor, how are you? We're back in the day when you two would do things together. It would be confusing who was talking. Yeah, we used to show both of our cams to try to help with that. As a lot of people say we sound alike. I think we do when we do certain things. Wait, this is still not the right area. Wait. I need more spoopy, jewelry boxes here. I mean jewelry, music boxes. I do that all the time. Yeah, that would get lost there. Nobody would see it. On the clear other side. Maybe I'd be better off going this way. This area I have found some more knickknacks for. And I was thinking of flipping this into something. A lot going on the other side. But I only have one of them, so it's like, is it really worth it? I think I can probably make them. I want to think about maybe adding some more of those to the room to make it look like somehow that's transported with it. I had this room in mind when I grabbed this. What's in the cage? My Nick socks? He's in his little den right now. Give him a little den. He's sleepy in there. I believe what's back here is the well. Isn't it? Yeah. Thought it was a spider. I mean, yeah. The neck socks are basically mammal spiders. Are they even mammals? I don't know. Thinking that's brave. Nick socks do gross me out because they remind me of spiders, but it's a monster museum. Make an exception this time. Just found some good clutter when we were looking. Theme before phobia. All right. I would like to have some paleo time for sure. So, I wanted to see this light here though somewhere. I think that adds a cool vibe to the room. I could, if I have the crafting recipe, I could make some more for the other corners, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. What are you gonna do in paleo tonight? If anybody wants to do pumpkin rock hopper lures, I'd be down for that. Or, wow, Shadow just worked out a really funny sounding fart. Or even regular honey lures. I want to go and look at the Oh my gosh. Figure out what I want to buy with my essence. The furnishing packs. And unlock furnishings. Maybe do a little bit in the alchemist cottage. Maybe some animals ranching. Some animal ranching. I don't think this guy has, I haven't really found a good place for this, sadly. So many big areas that would probably be great. Then I was also thinking of using this for effect, but it's so subtle when you clip it into things. Maybe in the other area I could add it to the fence. Ooh, I like that idea. Ow, my ear all of a sudden. What the heck? Off to gym. Have a great rest of the stream. See you, Winter. Have a good gym. Well. I could put the hands just like in some of these corners. I have these like, here I just put braziers because I was out of ideas. But I was decorating the little, like the walls on the way into different places. And I made some little like shrine type things. So I do something like that with the hands. I thought it'd make a cool door header, but these doors are really tall. So you kind of lose it, you know? Oh my gosh, it's already 9:30. Time is like flying. What the hell? What in the actual hell? Whee! Ugh. I thought, what if there were a couple spots here that looked weird? Maybe the Spellscar shards could help meld them together. Like where that fencing changes. It doesn't add a whole lot, but it's 677. Bats are cool there. Looking pretty cool. There's a lot of fog here. I have this doggo. Oh, I can't put the Harrowstorm shit here. I wonder what other special furnishings. The Harrowstorm mist would be perfect in here because there's a dog from the same area. Let's see if I go in here. I think I can. Oh. Kidding. It counts with the pets and mounts? I see. Special collectibles or special furnishings also have special collectibles. Oh no, I wanted special collectibles. Where are the statues in there too? Okay. That's what it is. Gets me every time. The special collectibles are the pets and mounts. Special furnishings show those as well, which is confusing as hell. So those are all the creatures. The dragons. Oh, that's right. This guy's in Aerox's room. If this Dinkum beta works like the last one, your stuff will carry over to live when the update launches. It's why they usually say you can't switch back and forth between beta and live unless you back your saves every time and replace them every time. I actually don't think I like that. Because I like skipped time. I backed up my save, so I may go ahead and just replace it. I mean, it's kind of nice to have some of the stuff done, but like, because I couldn't play the beta with anybody, like, so right now I couldn't play with Rad unless, yeah, I'd have to back it up and then pull the other one in and then switch it back out. It's annoying. Well, now I have to decide what to do. I wouldn't mind just leaving it, because I didn't skip anything important. But the night market, like, I left off, I think, on the 19th. So the night market would be coming up. So I'd have to get rid of one of these things. I could get rid of one of the steams. I remember feeling like it was weird though. Like the steam is just like in that one little weird spot. And then I could put this here. I'll think about it. But for now, it is time to swap. I wonder what I should do then with that knowledge. I did terraform a little bit, but it's stuff that needed to be done. And I chopped a bunch of fruit trees instead of moving them. So I'd have to remember what was there. I want to play the night market day before swapping saves. Why? Otherwise you'll lose it. Why? They're not changing that. You mean I'll lose it? I won't be up to it yet. And if I swap saves, then it's not gonna save it. I'm so confused. Where? If you restore the save, it'll skip the event. What?
Seek fluid intake.
How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. You have to play a day after an update for the new stuff to happen, but it's not new. Do you mean if I'm gonna swap, play with Rad and then swap back? Because I feel like we're talking about so many different things here. Yeah, okay. Because I was gonna, I was planning to, I don't know, I'm still trying to decide. I was honestly figuring on just going back to where I was when it launches. I wasn't sure if it would, carry over or not. But if I do that, will I lose the night market stuff? Like if I just leave it and don't play on my island until the update launches, and then just keep it like the way that it is, will it have will the night market spawn? Your non-beta save isn't on the 19th. Okay. But I thought you said it would carry over. I feel like I'm missing something big here. We have an ad string on swapping games.
For a
How
little
perfect.
while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I mean, if you don't play at all until the 28th? Yeah, on my island anyway. Ninth, I thought, but... Oh, are you doing... If you don't play the game at all, I don't think it would mess with anything. Or something about swapping the save files. So if I swap my old save back in, I should be on the, like, I think it was like the 10th or 11th. The night market would come up when it became the 19th, right? Okay, so that'd be fine. But I would need to swap my save back in. If I didn't swap my save and just toggled over to live and logged on, what would happen? I would lose it? But there's no point in playing it if I'm going to swap the saves because I'm going to lose everything. I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do anymore. I hate how that works. I is confuzzled. Okay. If you swapped to play with Rat on Live and then swapped back to the beta save, it would likely skip the event on the beta save. What if I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding if I even want to keep what I did, to be honest. It seems like I did one or two things that I wasn't happy about anyway. I don't remember. I can't think of what. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out though. What would you do? Hi, gardener. Could you please move me further away from that bird? I'm concerned he will do his business on my head. Lil. Maybe he's pooping. No reason to not swap back to your save from before the beta if you don't want to save everything. I don't know. I kind of assumed I'd be doing it all again. I intentionally wasn't checking shops and things. Because I was like, I don't care. But now part of me is wondering, like, knowing that I could keep it, do I want to, type of thing, and save some time, you know? I like the idea of the feeling like it's a waste of time on beta not being a waste of time. That's what I liked about how Palia launched. Don't forget to claim your pods. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Actually, give him another thing here. Wants a will-o-wisp rock hopper. Do you want this? Garden walls have developed a harmful flow-resistant bacterium. In my years of sleep, I'm hoping to find an insect that can safely consume it. There you go. Beep boop, beep boop. Shiny pod prize bag. And a regular one. Oh, I already have that one. Woo. Woo. They're both going in storage for trades. Wait, did I get all my things? Yes. My things and my stuff. Wanted to look because okay, they did post it. I couldn't remember if they posted about the jamboree. They posted this morning. Is that starting today? Yeah, Tuesday, October 21st. Make lots of jams to earn rewards. I'm always making jams anyway, so that's pretty easy. But yeah, there's a little sort of mini week event. Game is this now? This is Palia. It's another one of my loves. My main rotation. There's gardening and animal ranching now, which is fairly new. There's story and relationship building and romancing. All kinds of good stuff. Another one of her Jams. Trying to think if there was a different way I was supposed to read that. I think I only picked onions, didn't I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's check. I think so though. I put them all away before really looking at them. That was silly. There's an event going on right now for Spirit Fest. Trying to keep all of the names, Halloween season event names straight. Needed 1 wheat. There's a special froggy you can get. I don't remember. Let me check while I'm thinking about it. I gotta go back and water though. Whoops, I got stuck. Yeah, for some reason I didn't end up placing a starred rock hopper. Hello, mouse? You okay? I think my sweater was actually underneath the back of it and it was being weird. So yeah, I'd like to do, if anybody wants rock hopper. Okay, spider monkey. Anybody wants rock hopper lures, I've got some to do. Kind of would rather have friends to do it with so that I feel like since it's like they're limited time event things. Could always call out in zone, but I think we got time, so if people don't want to do them tonight, that's also fine. Just want to collect some starred ones for plots.
Uncle.
Thank you for the follow, Candy Cubed. Man, you guys really want me to go get candy corn, don't you? I didn't finish watering. What am I doing? There it is. Checking to see if they did the Wave B cosmetics. Yeah, for the partners, but it doesn't look as though they did. I think those came out today. See, I don't have the patch notes open. Natch Potes. Yeah, Spirit Fest. They usually say when they've been credited, so they probably haven't. The 21st, yeah. I'm gonna go check really quick just to be sure. Oh! I don't like this stuff as much as the first wave stuff. But still curious. see. Kawaii. Yeah, we don't have it yet. It's this stuff. The thing I care more about, oops, is the tool skins. I don't think it lets you. I remember running into an issue with that. I wanted to preview them. These ones. Spooky smoke. Oh yeah. Okay. Need to finish out here. See if I need to get jams going. See if I need to get seeds going. Do. Could use onions. Soonish. Oh, I should check all of my things. I'm bad about that, and then I end up making things I don't need. And storage is an issue at that point. Bokchoy I have in my inventory. Let's do a few corn. Don't use those very fast. There's not really much else I want right now. Ooh, more silk. All the jams for the jamboree. Boop, boop, boo. For some reason, I'm not getting things this fast. I didn't really change anything that I do in my garden either. It's a little bit weird. Not sure why that is. All right. Oh, I want to keep my apples because I make more regular honey lures. Should hit 2. Is that Hecla? Is that a Hecla? What is Hecla up to? Oh, she's facing that way.
Time for
Hi, Hecla. Hello. As much as I wish there were a social call, this were a social call, I regret to inform you it is not. Einar and the gardener are bickering like children. I was hoping you could talk some sense into them, but it's the gardener's fault. Well, I do believe in using currency to wager. If I did, you would win your bet. The reason for their discontent is that Einar has discovered that the gardener was not entirely honest about disabling his remote override capability. I knew he was lying. What appears obvious to some is not so obvious to others. While I am disappointed in the gardener's decision to conceal the truth, I understand his reasoning. Unfortunately, neither Einar nor the gardener are speaking to me at the moment, as they view me as a sympathizer for the other side, hoping you might have better luck with them. All right. Well, can I talk to Gardner in here about it? I can't believe I went so long without ever seeing the stars. Why did Mother never tell me about them? Why did you lie? I did not lie. I told you that if you input the codes, I would not be able to harm any Galder, as I have no intention to hurt the Galder, only help them. I was not lying. You tricked me. Your limited intellect is not my fault. Really, this whole thing is Einar's fault if you think it through. He was the one who convinced me it was acceptable to adopt a manyness. My oneness for gardening dictates I must share my knowledge with others. My oneness for repairing Galder dictates that I continue to maintain my override functionality in case there is an emergency. So what was I to do when given the choice? Give up my duty to my progeny or remain shut off from them forever? Could have explained. Yes, but that would have taken a long time. Could potentially have yielded suboptimal results. Still, I will admit my decision to omit information has also yielded suboptimal results. You should apologize to Einar. I will not. We will just have to find someone else to help hook me up to the worldwide flow network. You're not going to let this go. Affirmative. I will continue to request your aid until you acquiesce. How do I say that? Now I probably go talk to Einar. Okay. All right. Einar's all pissy.
Skill issue.
Limited intellect. Yeah, it's because you're a dumbass, he says. Because you're a big old dummy butt. I thought I finished my tea. There's a couple gulps left. It's not warm anymore. A bit of lag there, huh? Yeah. I want soup. Soup. It took me forever to finish my spaghetti though. I'm not hungry, just soup sounds good.
Would you like to touch your
exploring
hand
and
to my
looking for
hand?
mushrooms so we can make some carrot soup. I find that even the briefest of conversations with you brings me closer to my oneness. Hey, babe. I am ready to commence the flirtations. Great, I've got like 50 new ones. I await with anticipation and delight. Speaking with you is always an enjoyable diversion. I heard the gardener lied. Indeed, I am a victim of his falsehood. I believe the delayed processing of my flowgrams due to the influx of excessive gardening information to be at fault. If I was at full capacity, I would never have fallen for his vicious scheming. He fooled me too. That does not alleviate my negative reaction. Thankfully, I have blocked that traitor's messages. And if he is delusional enough that he expects me to hook him up to the worldwide flow network, he has another thing coming. And that thing is not being hooked up to the worldwide flow network. Find someone else who knows about flow. Sabira? Sabira, baby? Oh, look. It marked her on my map. How convenient. How convenient. And Zeki. I thought of Zeki as well. I thought of Zeki first, actually. Wait a second. Oh. To buy something first before I forget. Unopened oysters. Lame! Oh, I got a green pearl. Speaking of, anybody looking for things? Somebody needed oyster meat. How convenient. And a Cosmo. How many people I was able to help. Hooray! Sabira, the robots are being dum-dums.
There's no protocol for this.
Hehe. Can you hook the gardener up to the WWFN? Unfortunately, members of the Order cannot operate on Galder due to the Interspecies Flow Agreement bylaw in the First Council Accords. I will have you know, the Grimalkin are under no such agreement. My first inclination was correct, but I like Sabira better, so I went to Sabira. That serves me right. I was playing favorites. Tisk. Hey, guy.
Another day, another chance.
Oh, I don't know if I can do Zeki's voice tonight. Can you connect the gardener to the WWFN? I could try. Oh, God. It'd be better. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do his voice tonight. My water's empty. It'd be better to get a Galder. Have you asked Einar? There's no oomph in it. Broken. Yikes. I could just cut the shit and say he can't do it. Or that's drama. Sounds juicy. You're gonna have to cut me in on the drama later. You know, it would be nice to practice my Galduric skills. If I could get onto the flow net, I could start selling my wares to Galder. Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'll need the right tools for the job. Heard some Grimalkin have had luck finding tools in old human ruin sites. Maybe you could try to dig me up something there. Hard with my throat the way that it is. I'm not able to add the scruffiness I usually do. Queen Hair Diva, thank you for the follow. How are you? Hello, welcome. Oh, I have to go in the temples. All right, I guess we're doing that. Guess we're doing that. I should fill my water. I'll be quick. Okay. Not good to be out of water. I'm either getting sick or the season change is hitting me harder than usual. Oh man. I have to take some more vitamin C tonight. I just took a Mucinex. I don't usually use Mucinex, but we have some. Like I've tried it a couple times. I didn't feel like it helped a lot. I'll pay close attention this time. Okay. I always forget whether I need to go straight or right there, depending on where I'm going. I don't come up here as often, or often enough to remember. Ooh. A thing to dig. What do you know? Waterlogged boot, flow-infused wood, and white stone. Well, that wasn't useful. Maybe here. Fishing mystery bag. What is... Ooh, a starry bitterling. Too bad that one's not starred. I don't remember getting that one, but I also don't remember adding it to the list of things I needed to farm still. Whee! Flownet antenna. Are there any other spots to dig? Probably not. Probably have to get them all for the thing to come up, I would imagine. Hi Violet, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
I actually thought I was gonna quit the game back then. I'm so shit. All my friends are so good. Why can't I be like my friends? And then one day I came in and got it, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck you, bitch."
Very well. Just woke up. Good morning. I just switched from ESO. I did a little extra ESO tonight. Worked on a spoopy house, sprucing up an existing one that I worked on a couple years ago. It's kind of fun because there'd been a lot of like cool furnishings that had come out since. I like to do that every once in a while. Go back and just add a few things. Yeah, I did writhing wall dailies and then some housing. And then I was logging on. I was gonna just keep asking and see if throughout the stream if anybody wants to do some rock hopper lures or some regular lures. Super down to farm duskwing butterflies and rainbow tip butterflies if people want. 'Cause I still need those. But then also my gardener quest line progressed, so I'm doing that currently. Let's see. If I go fort. Can't wait to play some Palea today. Nice. I'd also like to go spend a little time with the animals, maybe if I have some time. That can be really time consuming because I get carried away breeding them and stuff. Oh my gosh. Crazy sauce. What are you planning on doing on Palea today? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. It would have been just as easy to run there, but and this is a little bit closer to going into there. Trying to remember where the entrance is. Actually. Oh wait, is it on the other side? I don't even remember. I can't picture it. I want to make my house pretty, but it's overwhelming. Oh, I've been trying to get some colorful creatures like you. Aw. Make my house pretty, but it's overwhelming. Yeah, so I don't recall like how long you've played exactly, but it took me a while to like my house. It felt really weird because I've been doing ESO housing so long, but my Palea house, I remember just like, because you have to unlock furnishings first, right? And it takes playing the game quite a bit to unlock them. And so it was like a slow process. Because I can't remember where the entrance to this is. If that makes you feel any better. It's like every now and then I'd unlock more furnishings and then I'd do a little bit and then I'd go back to doing other stuff because I only had so much to work with, you know what I mean? Hi Kiwi, how's it going? Hi, what's up? You doing your head, Shadow? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Are you gonna take a sample? You have a little jar in your hand. You are? Of water. In that little jar? I was joking with him about taking a stool sample because he had like an old vitamin container in his hand. He's like, I'm going potty. I'm like, are you gonna take a sample? And he said, yeah. But he meant water. I was like, what? I worry I still need to collect so much and we'll have to redo it. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Yeah. You mean if you do too much and then you get a bunch of stuff and you're like, wait, I want to do it differently. I mean, all the more reason to take that slow and go easy on yourself. Oh, that's right. It's the fortress. Okay, so it's a different... Is it the other entrance, like over here? Yes. Okay, that's what it was. Bye. Good night, Jax. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's see. Okay, I gotta look for piles. Doo-doo-doo. Aha. Good thing they're so easy to find. There's essence furniture you can buy with essence, so I'm saving them too. Yeah, the thing is, like, a wagon wheel, is that a furnishing? Oh, that's the trash that you can get from the ocean. Oh, really, any water, I think. Banded Mujin Main. 5 stream streak. Nice, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of furniture to get with essence. And it also takes a lot of essence to get your relics upgraded all the way. The relics help like buff up your essence collecting too. A starred ruby. Wait a second. Did I have a starred ruby? Because the garnets... I think I have several. But I don't think I have a starred ruby. Do I? And there's no starred achievement. Sadly. So... I don't think so. I'm gonna have to go check. I have my collection all in one spot in the house so that I can keep track. Well, this is cool. I didn't expect all these extra bonus rewards during this. Heck yeah, man. This is probably the thing I need. Yep, okay. Then we're gonna go home, put some shit away, and go to Elderwood to find the other spot. Ooh, I'll look at the shop too, because that was one of the main things I wanted to do. Was I wanted to look at the Essence furniture and decide on what I want to buy, and then I'll know how much Essence I need to farm for the other ones. One that's like 7k, and then one that's like 3.5k, I think. I don't remember the other one. Somewhere around there. It's not more than 7. I think 7's the most. Oh, then there's the gazebo. So there's 2 like starter packs, like crafting recipes. And then you can learn the rest from inspiration. Sometimes I think it's Gina and maybe one other person want those wagon wheels. Boot is junk, but it's also used, it's only used for one recipe, I think. I don't know if there's a recipe for the wagon wheel. For now, I'll put them in storage. Just doing my ESO dailies. It's my morning routine. Watch Trade dailies. Aw, yay. I appreciate that. Yeah, did my ESO dailies earlier too. I always do those first. Partly because of the timing on like EU reset, and since I do both servers. You guys, I didn't have a starred ruby. Oh, yay! How many are there? 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, why do I do that? I'm like already in the right tab. Yeah, you can place them if they're starred. Now I'm just missing 2. Quartz, and I hate that I have to scroll back down to this stupid thing. Quartz. And maybe onyx? Yeah. Quartz and onyx are the last 2 starred gems I need. This is overflow. I should probably put them away so I can gift them, but for now I've placed them. Oh wait, you can't gift starred ones anyway. I just use them for other builds, other thingies. Stick this here for my sanity. Okay. Elderwood. Yeah, just like bugs and fish, if they are starred, you can place them in your house. And I didn't know that at first, and I'm pretty sure I had sold some. Oh, I didn't put that green pearl away. Oh well. I'm not 100% sure, but I imagine that I probably sold some, so that was kind of a bummer. Like, because I know I had gotten lots of gems before I knew that. I have no idea if or how many starred ones I sold or may have sold. I may not have, but I have no way of really knowing. But right, the more you know. Okay, it's the other one. I always get these mixed up. Okay, the gazebo is 4K. And how come it doesn't have my currency tab here? Weird. I have 9,277 essence. These bundles have saved me so much time. So I can get the cozy camp. Yay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. And the outer Umbran. And then I will be saving up for the gazebo next. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna write down. Then there's all these like nameplates and stuff. Ooh, leaves. I don't know that I feel like I need this flooring anytime super soon. The stamp wallpaper, like I really want the essence wallpaper. Ooh, I could buy that soon. So I'm gonna make a little note. Essence spending. Umbran gazebo 7k. That way when I'm out and about I know when to come check. Essence wallpaper. I should have done this when I needed the other things too. 500. The next thing, I might get the wallpaper first though. I like how amped you get about new things. Dude, I've been wanting those. They're amazing furnishings. I'm glad that you like that. And they have mystery bags. Like, look at these. Like, these are just flexes, man. These are just flex nameplates. You have to start with this one and then you keep upgrading it. But in order to get this one, look at that. 60, 72, 79. What is it? 79,500, something like that. What the fuck? Yeah, that's last. That's so much essence. The only reason I had 9k is because we got like 3k from two different. It might have been 4k from one of them. We got a bunch of essence from the bundles. It's gonna take a long time. Like, that's a lot of running around Elderwood, man. But if you get friends, it's a lot faster because you can all use different relics and it's way faster because they all buff each other. Like, you share each other's buffs. There's one that makes you get more essence. There's one that allows you to farm the things without using consumables, which is the one people usually use by default. There's the one that amplifies the essence is the other one I like to use. Then there's one that shows them on the compass, which is great. I think that's the guiding light. And then oh, that one tracks forageables. And then yeah, the guiding lantern buffs all of them. So yeah, having all the buffs is so cool. I only did that like one time. Only managed to get a full group of people from chat to farm essence friggin' once. Oh, but it was great when we did. So anyway, I gotta go to Deep Woods. I want to go and make some of those furnishings and see what mats I might need to farm to make them to unlock the other ones, because those are the starter packs and then you craft them and then learn the other ones. That I have to go way up, so I think I have to go, yeah, I have to go up this tree if I remember right. Is this even the right spot? No. Oh. I just assumed. Glow wielding torch. I got the thing right away. So apparently there's no special goodies here like Amian, like in the temples. There was a stinky flower over there I wanted. This is dangerous. There's shiny things everywhere. Pickaxe Pro. Oh yeah, beat the game. Ooh. Starred Will-O-Wisp Rockhopper. Sweet. Okay, wanted to see whether this one's wings worked. Ooh. G8. I do have a red one. That's when I have my Gooby pet equipped. Hi, Lespinas, how are you? Yeah, that's why I did it. It matches the red. G8. Medium plat G8. Flared. Not yet, but I'm about to flare it. Person wants artifacts. I'm gonna go see if I have any to trade because I need to find homes for my artifacts. They're just taking up inventory. Anybody in chat still working on their artifacts? Need to get Kate to this point, so I can just give them to her. Kate doesn't play Palia enough. They want paintings 1 or 3. I don't think you have to do that much in the game to unlock that, Kate. Paintings 1 and 3. I don't remember, Kate, off the top of my head. I have 1 and 3.
Anyway, I'm dead late.
I love you. Good night. Enjoy your book. Oh, you're done with it, you said. Sorry, I thought you said you wanted to get back to it. Get some sleepers. Must get all the shinies. Exactly.
I'm a little goopy.
It's like your face is like smooshed into the pillar. What are you doing, Gooper? What are you doing, Gooper?
I am one with the pillar.
Don't trade Gooby. Painting 1 and 3. Take it. Yay. These are not my emotes. Okay. I always try to keep track of that. Somebody's doing pumpkin lures. Could always join them and offer to do mine in return. I don't really need pumpkin lures. I mean, I don't have it. I somehow didn't end up with any starred boys. I need to stay on track. I need to go back to Zeki. I don't really need more than the 5 that I have, you know? I don't think so. It's like... Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a goofy. All right, Zeki. Lag. Hey, baby.
I am unironically.
Somebody just sneezed. Did you guys hear that? Found the tools. You seem to be in order. Stop by your place and see if I can fix your friend up. Just remember, the Zeki money back guarantee. Why did he give me a seed? Don't apply if no money was exchanged. Uh-huh. All right, let's go home and see about that quest. And craft some furniture maybe while I'm there. I loved Flubber as a kid. I completely forgot about Flubber. Remind me of Flubber without the personality or less of a personality. Dude, I totally forgot Flubber existed. What the frick? Speaking of. Not speaking of. That was a weird thing to say. I just saw that I still have the little promo things on my screen. They're still both relevant. Just saying. Because we still do have drops, and we still you can still pre-order the elderberry bundle. Zeki,
Any new goods for me?
Thank Ambria, you arrived. This furry little critter keeps asking to take a look at my rune working. I'll have you know, this furry little critter. Oh, that was dude. Sorry, that was robot. Pretend that was robot voice. I'll have you know, this furry little critter is trying to do you a favor and you don't appreciate. And if you don't appreciate it, I can take my fuzzy little butt elsewhere.
Seek fluid.
Brought him to help. We're not by the Galder and the gardener, and it's bothering me. Help with what? Oh, help with what? We have a rat problem. He's gonna connect you to the WWFN. Try. Send him to try. Also, kid, I hate to break it to you, but nobody calls it WWFN. It's the flow net to those in the know. The space pirates could not fix their own technology when they crash landed here. Oh, fuck. Damn it. It's the gardener. Oh, it's because I can't see him. That's making me not look. It's their fault. Sorry. The space pirates could not fix their own technology when they crash landed here. Am I supposed to believe that this one has somehow improved on his ancestral knowledge? Look, if I could put my mind to it, I could probably go to space. Looking for you, I want to focus on problems here on Palea. So can I look at your rune workings or not? Well, I suppose I have no choice with Einar's attitude being what it is. Go ahead. All right, let me look under the hood here. I see these runes collect ambient airflow that's entwined with little pieces of information. How fascinating. And this rune allows you to send entwined airflow out. I think this antenna Terry brought me might extend the range, but I'm not entirely sure what I could connect it on. Yes, what was he gonna say? Put it in the wrong place. Or maybe he just means on yes, like you. I might accidentally wipe yes, so up to you. You want me to give it a try? Wipe my memory. That's everything that I am. That's all that remains of my mother. Absolutely not. I don't know, a fresh start sounds nice. Bit of a hypocritical attitude. Now you know how Einar felt? That sounds horrible. Indeed. That's all I can do. Guess you better try to patch things up with Einar, or, you know, let things remain how they is. No, I will not give up. I will not allow Einar's irrational attitude to prevent me from reconnecting with my progeny. Well, that's it for me.
We're just gonna wait here.
You really do need to stop by so we can chat about this drama later.
That's enough jabber for now.
Well, crap. I guess that's that for that quest for the moment. We'll wait and see what happens. I am going to head to the potty for these ads, though. I will be right back. Fishing is on if you're interested. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo-da-boo. Mod cheats. Ah, da-dum. I had missed, I believe, somebody coming in right before I went. Who was it? It was Sega. When I had mono, I watched the black and white Flubber movie a few times. I think it was The Absent-Minded Professor with Fred McMurray. Oh my goodness. Dude. Not seen this version? I'm not 100% sure. It's been so freaking long. I hardly remember anything from it. Do. Gotta do the garden and make all the jams. And then I'll make some of that starter furniture, see what materials I need. Hopefully I've got mats to get going on it. That would be nice. I would be glad for that. I don't know what to do with this extra rock hopper. Well, let me put it on this. Sitting on a barrel. All right, let's see. What do we need? I'm just going to grab everything except for what I know I don't need. Which is very little. Mostly just the ones that take up 4 squares. Those are easier to remember whether I harvested them or not. I've got quite a few pumpkin seeds. I was scrolled up in chat there for a minute. Like the original Enflubber. If is asking, what game is this? Oh, pumpkin rock hoppers. Yeah, they are frogs that are available for this particular event. This is Palia. And like this is a rock hopper. This is called a will-o-wisp rock hopper. Right now during the event there are pumpkin rock hoppers. I don't think there are plushies of them though. They are just a limited time for a Spirit Fest, so it's like Alia's Halloween event, basically. There's special rewards you can get if you, are one of many things needed for some bundles. No, I totally thought there were. I don't think so. I'd be way more gung-ho about farming them. I don't think there are plushies of them. So it's kind of weird. Like, I don't really know why people... I don't know. Maybe... Am I wrong? It's Palia. Got it. Yeah. Plushie hunting, like collecting all the different plushies for your house is one of the big things in Palia. It's like the Palia, like, end game. It's just an overarching something that people are pretty much always working on collecting. Yeah. Am I wrong about the plushie thing? I guess I just assumed there were because there's plushies for so many other things. Yeah, all the other frogs have plushies. But the pumpkin rock hoppers only come out with those lures that come from the bundles. The holiday bundles. It says loot craft purchase location. Bulletin board gives you the rock jack-o'-lantern lure, and the jack-o'-lantern lure gives you the pumpkin rock hoppers. So it's just like the only thing to farm them for is for starred versions that you can place in your home, like this one's placed. And I'd like to have them just for the novelty of it. Somehow Soulstar got at least one starred one. I can't remember how many she said when we were doing lures, but I didn't end up with one with any starred ones. I don't think. At least if I did, I did something weird with them because I can't find them now. But I've got 5 of the jack-o'-lantern lures. If anybody wants to do them, just let me know. I just feel dumb doing them by myself since they're a limited time thing. Figure I'll sort of wait and see if people want to do them with me. I wish there was a plushie of them. That would make sense. It surprises me that they didn't do that. Like it's just a reskin, you know? I don't know. Oh, beans. Didn't know those were ready. 2 carrot seeds. Need a bean seed now. Beanie bean. Okay. While I'm here at the house, let's see, actually after doing my garden, if I can.
That sounds like a you problem.
Let's go potatoes. Make some jams. There's a little mini week-long event that just started. If we make a certain amount of jams as a community, we get special rewards. So we'll be making those jams, team. If we make 5 million as a player base, we'll get Weed Block and Hydrate Pro Fertilizer. Apparently, Community Discord reward. Gotcha Zeki sticker and Kalari sticker. 15 million, we get a Pumpkin Pie, Speedy Grow Fertilizer, Sandbox Signposts, and another Discord reward. Here's to me Tamala sticker and Big Brain Gina sticker. And if we get 25 million, if we make 25 million jams within the period, we get a Claw Machine token, Greenhouse Clay Pot, Green Home Flower Box, Green Home Wood Pot. Community vote for a jam plush. Choose the flavor. Community Discord reward. Badru Lettuce Love sticker and Nayao sweat sticker. So yeah, some cool things. If that was for the first time other than to walk the dog yesterday, went to the doctor's and now I have a sore throat. Ew. Aw, for the first time in how long? Hi, El Ray. No, you freaking champion. What in the hell? Why are you so cute? What's cracking? Oh, I said El Ray, didn't I? Hi, Bangin' Belt. Because your name is Yellow. I swear that's why. That's the only reason. That's all I have. I'm really tired. Bangin' Belt, hi. I hate myself right now. Like weeks, I don't go into public often other than walking the dog. Gotcha. I don't unless I need to go for something for the kids. I'm a little worried about my brain right now. Bangin' Belt, how was your day? Tell me all the things you got up to. You changed it to purple. Now I'm going to confuse you with violet. I don't have tons of people who use yellow, and so I see that color and I think of El Rey. It's weird. Oh shit, no, I'm just kidding, Bangin' Belt. Use whatever color you want. I will adapt. I'm just not real. Ooh, there you go. There you go. That's a good one. There's something about yellow though, like I really don't think there's lots of people in the community that use it. Same, I work in the building I live. Same. Such a mood, isn't it? Get so comfortable not dealing with the outside. Yeah. Oh, hey, Fainer. Those greens were actually totally different on my screen. Maybe not for you. It might depend. I don't know. It might depend on browser or something. But that green was bright. Was like a lighter green. I've heard green can be troublesome for colorblind people. Oh, really? Oh, man, I keep forgetting. For some reason, anytime somebody mentions eyes, if it's a ways into my stream, anything to do with eyes, I'm like, oh, I should put my blue light glasses on for a while. But I keep forgetting to bring my cloth in here to clean them, and I don't want to scratch the lenses. You don't want to be green. Terry tends to overlook green. Looks innocent. That light green, though, was good. Bangin' Belt. Oh, knock. All right. Cozy Camp Short Hedge. These are the starter recipes. Oh my gosh, the space heater. Excuse me. These are so cute. All right. How many hedges do I get? 1. Let's learn the chair next. Yeah! But I'm gonna make. Oh my gosh. Space heater. Oh, nice. I got lots of mats for these. Yay! Tall hedge. So this was one of the things that I wanted in order to... Like, there were a lot of things from this one that I wanted to put in the house with the alchemy themed. For the plot with the alchemy themed houses. Put a bed. Messy bed. Make a tall hedge. I always have issues with reds, yellows, and shading. What's this? It's a canopy. Yay, I have the mats. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Heck. What's this? A maid bed. There's 2 different beds in this set. Yay for stocking up on mats. Oh gosh, my freaking... Whatchamacallit? What's this? Yeah! Round pillow. My focus was out. There we go. Make that round pillow. What's this? Frilly pillow. Objectivity of colors to human perception is always an interesting concept. Yeah. Chair. And I got the last thing. Mini cypress. Can't just have one of each of those chairs though. You know, that's weird. Wait, did I miss that you also have a sore throat, Violet? Did we have that conversation or did I ignore it? I'm not sure what worries me more, or did I miss it rather? I never ignore anything. Not intentionally. It's a miss if I do. Yeah, don't worry. Fuck, did I just like forget about a whole conversation? The worst. What do I need for that mossy rug? Ah, Dragon's Beard Pete. Damn it, I should have saved a couple. What's the other set that I got? The other essence set. Oh, maybe this would help. Never been crafted. Oh, I never, wait. Thought I made the messy bed. You even commented on it, Terry, the how long since you last went out bit. Oh, it happened. It was at the end of that. I forgot the tail end of what Violet said. That's what happened. I actually feel slightly better about it now because I remember that first time since going out, but then for some reason, like I was downloading it and then like the tail end of it got left off somehow. Yep. Leaving the house to go to the doctor, now she's sick. That's so silly. Ugh. Okay, it's fully in my brain now. What did I just pass? Because that looked like... Oh, Moonstruck Lantern. Ooh. Oh man, I love the Moonstruck stuff. I forgot about it. And now I've fallen into a vortex of furniture crafting. Wait. Which is great because it helps with inventory. I pulled a Sabira and needed to download the answer, yeah. Virus will let the doctor for a non-viral issue is always so ironic and ridiculous. Yeah, what's worse, I didn't go to the doctor because I'm sick. Having an assessment about being neurospicy. I like that. I like that way of saying that. Is that the official term? Or Moonstruck stuff? Let's hope I have the mats for that. Moonstruck stuff will be really good there too. In the build I'm working on. So I wasn't planning on making this stuff, but I'm excited that I'm doing it. Neurospicy gang. Honestly, doctor's offices are gross. Yeah, because sick people come in there and touch everything. There we go. This is another thing I needed, the table lamp. Oh, I need pallium ore. Should have picked that last. Ooh. Ooh! I can't help it. It's there. I want to make it. Didn't I just make a Ravenwood thing? Maybe I'd already made it and forgot? I didn't think I had. On a furniture crafting spree. I'm gonna get myself into trouble. I would love to redo my fence. Ooh. I have what I need for the thing and the stuff. I need more iron and stuff. We'll go back to the Ravenwood. Oh, let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Apparently all kinds of stuff I haven't made. In the UK, you need a GP appointment before you can get an autism or ADHD assessment, which is backwards, but that's the UK. Gotcha. Yes, there was this man coughing and spluttering everywhere, not trying to cover it either. Ew, aw, man. And that way here too, your GP has to give you a referral to a specialist. Yeah, most insurances want that anyway. It cost a ton of money anyway. Luckily, I got mine as a kid, but it's because it was so obvious and causing major problems. Aw. At the tons of money, I think mine is the giveaway. Country where there's a fee for holding your own newborn. I missed mine because being a female apparently is harder to notice, and I showed all the typical signs apparently. I think I've heard that. Same, I was 30 by the time they finally got my autism diagnosis right. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember that conversation. Umbra and stuff. This is what I was looking for. Oh my gosh. Why was that so hard for me? This is... I've needed... Wait, no, that wasn't the... Was it? No, it wasn't. I was just waiting because I didn't have mats to make those. Maybe? Ooh. Curved fence. Dude, these are so good. These are so freaking good. What's that? Oh my gosh. Blossom light post. I love it so much. Yeah, I want to work on housing stuff. Pretty archway. What do I make first? Ah! I want to learn them all. Oh no! Oh. I have some of that in here. Oh no, it has to be specifically with mushrooms. Frick! There was other Umbra and stuff though. Would that learn me another thing? Like, does the jug count? Is that same set? Yay. Figured it would, but I wasn't sure because... Ooh, sidewalk. Ah, man, I boxed myself in. The mushroom leather. Okay, fine. It's cool. It's fine. Oh. Freaking wow. Look at me. I can't even interact with the right thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't, like, interact with it at first. EP. So many furnishings that I gotta dig for when I go to work on the house. But I just, if I get carried away on it right now, it's all good. I'll find them easy. Pretty soon I want to go and work on that house. The alchemy themed one. Oh, that has needed to go in. All right. Well, if nobody's chomping at the bit for honey lures, maybe I will go and take care of some animals for a little while. Honey lures or rockhopper lures. Honey lures, if I did those, I would want to go for Duskwing or Rainbow Tip. Accurate. I'm AFK for a bit. Okay. Big hugs. Also in my 30s. Why did they miss this for so long? Well, I know why, but still, yeah. They've learned a lot over the years. Congrats on the progress to understanding and validating what you know about yourself. Yeah, that's awesome. Emily always says I have grit, but I'll be honest. I've had energy issues since I was 9 and it's just getting worse. And the help for us is getting less and less as I get older. I'm strong, but cracks are showing. Aw. Sorry to hear this. Relatable for sure. Make sure you get as much rest as needed as often as possible and do the things that bring you joy. Yeah, I'm sure trying. That's good advice. It's been rough for you. Most societies definitely aren't made divergent friendly, and it's training as fuck to fit the guidelines for a lot of it for sure. Yeah. Indeed. I had pies. There's 12 of them. I think I'll just run around with those for a little bit. I'm gonna bring my jams with me. And we're gonna go see the animals and ignore the fact that my garden's ready again. Off topic, this emo is so unhinged. Yeah. I would agree with that. Hello. Oh no, Farts Rainbows is venerated. Not my pie. What the heck do I do about that? I want I want the iridescent trait passed down. Meh. Amethyst and precocious. Ages fast. Oh my goodness. Whoa, hello, hi. Sparkly and stormy feathers. There we go. Meh? Nah. It's easier to use my jams. Zigzags, hello. Ziggy Zag Sunset. That was probably overkill. All the flowers. Gotta read these polka dots. complicated. Stripes? Oh my gosh, get out of the way. Okay, we'll go with that, I guess. Stripes show off iridescent. Glutton, soft. Stays happy for longer after pets. Proud traits are somewhat likely to be passed down. See, this would be a good one to breed. Let's see, it has a hue and a pattern. Need to breed it with a colored one. A bunch of the ones that want to breed are venerated. Collect button is there, but I can't collect. Okay. Okie dokie. Maybe I should bring some cookies with me. Do I have any that make them an adult? I mean, a baby again? I really want to pass iridescent down. That's all it has is iridescent. I almost feel weird using that on something with one trait. I'm having trouble getting the hues that I want on those guys. Oops. Just in case I decide to use some cookies. Good time for me. Good night, Terry. Appreciate you. Good night, Ricky. I appreciate you too. Your shiz. Thank you for the follow. Gonna grab. Maybe. Yes. Those ones are scary.
Sir, are you
Bert!
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Bert Streamed? Hi, Lurkold. How are you?
Got fucking booted. Brady, be really proud of me. What's happening here?
Bert, how are you? Such a good clip to get. Hi, Bert.
I don't even.
They broke Birdie.
Holy.
Holy shit, indeed. How the heck are you, man?
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
Tell me all about your life right now. Unless you gotta go. That's fine. You're also welcome to raid and run because I know how things are, but I miss you and I love you. If you guys don't know Bert, Bert's amazing. I've known Bert quite a while now. We met through ESO and persisted as friends, regardless of what we play. I don't think Bert has ever set foot on Palia as an example. Tired of working like 4 hours. Aren't you like always working? I'm so happy to see you not working for the moment. Hooray. But you working 4 hours, so meh. Iridescent stripes again. So I have 2 of these. Yeah, that's right. I think I remember taking stock of that. I don't want to give you all of my small stuff, but the jam's overkill. So here. There you go. There you go, you heckin' adorable bean. Well, it's so good to see you, Bert. Oh my gosh. What were you doing tonight? If you need to get going, though, like I said, I don't want to keep you. I mean, I do, but... You know. I think I'm gonna feed this one... How many traits does it have? 3. Wait, do we like the other trait? I mean, if I don't do 3, then it won't get iridescent and bubblegum. But I want to... Wait, what do I have to breed it with? Maybe a zigzags. Here they are. They're out of order. No wonder. 3 traits. You eat that. Alright, so... I gotta remember... Queen Shiny. I'm gonna make a little list of who I've given treats to. Treats... Queen Shiny, and then I can see them in the interface. It's one of the few things that they actually have in the breeding interface that I like. Life's good. Been working lots of OT and hanging out with my lady friend. Coming back to streaming, but don't know what to play. Played some R6 Siege, then some Risk of Rain 2. Nice. I always love watching you. You make me laugh at times. Yay! That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing. I always want to make people laugh. I like laughing. Laughing makes me feel good and happy. And if I can make people feel good and happy, then it's been a good heckin' day. Why I do what I do. So thank you for saying that. So lazy. Just take my jams. I'm still pissed about that Ormu that we accidentally ruined. We got the wrong traits. It was a gamble. I mean, it always is. Dude, it was my favorite one, and then it got dirty, and now you can't see its beautiful traits. Oh, and then this bee, too. Which, honestly, this is pretty cool, but... I have to go fall down, get some rest, Bert. It's so nice to see you. This is actually really pretty. I was disappointed before because the purple was hidden more. Ooh. Single random trait. Happy birthday. This one's ultraviolet, zigzags, and dirty. Have some milk, because bees like milk, right? Their cookie that lets you remove a specific trait. Not that I've seen. It's all gamba. So I've been like afraid to use them. Ah, noise. What? That was a great song. Shut up. I enjoyed that song. Don't make fun of it because I liked it and it hurts my feelings. I'm just kidding. At least it wasn't just a typical birthday song like I do. Oh, it was shiny. This one got shiny. It was my freaking favorite. And I really don't like the shiny trait on these guys. They just look weird. They just look like they've just been oiled. And they're hairy creatures. They should not be oiled. It's disgusting. I mean, I'm sure there's reasons to do that with some animals out there that makes sense, but this is overkill. Yeah. Yeah. What past me said. You know there's a type of bee that makes milk? It's actually kind of scary. What the hell? You're messing with me right now. That's too bad. I know. Makes it so risky. This one has sunset, iridescent, and zigzags. I can't remember if this was my first one. I finally got 3 traits on a couple things. This one, I think I got a second one, but I actually can't remember exactly what it was. This one only has caramel fluff. It's very cute, but pretty...
Get it? Get it?
Pretty dull. We need to spice that up a little bit. Bubblegum and iridescent. I have a couple of those at least. We need to do some breeding though. I need to figure out who to get rid of. Blue moon. Ooh, what's this? Want another blue pecky, lol. Yeah, boobies. But you kind of nailed that sound. It's like a cat gurgling water.
Why are you hammering my boob?
Gormand 3 experiences a massive but fleeting burst of productivity after eating food of epic or higher quality. That sounds expensive. Bluesy feathers, we know about that. Social, likes to be around its own kind. Oh, well loved is great. Happiness decays slower. I mean, this is a great one. This is really a good one. I could give its traits priority, or I could have it pass on up to 5 traits. I don't know. I'm still trying to work it out. I'm trying to figure out how this all works. Do that, the 5 traits one. I think it had 5 traits. This one just has zigzags. So it'd be good for breeding to get more zigzags onto other colors / hues. Stripes and oceanic fuzz. So I could get this one. A hue added to it, probably. That would be good. Yay, 5 streams. It finally let me. I wasn't letting you share it earlier, was it? Oh yeah, we had 2 blue peckies. I forgot. Dude, this shit confuses me so much. It's like overwhelming as heck. I just don't even know. Someone's got an itchy butt. Gosh. Because I know I need to donate some. What does blue light do to blue light glasses? What? What does it do to the glasses? Some blue light glasses or software that will lessen blue light. Oh, that's right. We made him a baby again, so I gotta wait to do that one. Sometimes you just can't, like, depending on the quality and how, like, strong it is. I didn't think about it in redeemed blue. Oh, these glasses don't do shit to the blue color, which I love. But I can tell they're helping to mask the blue light. I'm told that if you have good quality blue light glasses, you can still see blue just fine. But it still masks the blue light. A bit. Enough to like help Hi, Luna. How are you? That's why I can't stand. For a while I used software to help like with the blue light, and I hate it. It makes my games look like shit. Not worth it to me. I'll wreck my eyes if I can look at pretty shit. I'm exaggerating. Obviously, I care about my eyes. But yeah.
Stop bringing Darian back, please. Unless it's to bring him back to bring Gabrielle back. Then I'm all here for it.
Angry Luna. Luna, my brain hurts. I gotta figure out who to donate so that I can breed the peckies. I only gave one cookie away, didn't I? No, I didn't. I forgot to notate the other ones. Oh boy. Shoot. One of them was... I need more wiggle room. I don't have enough room. There's so many good traits. It's pretty bonkers. Like, I don't know who to get rid of. I actually have grown to like the ultraviolet, zigzags, and dirty. She's an adult, and she doesn't have anything that keeps her from aging fast, though. But she doesn't age fast either, so that's cool. She's obsessed. I accidentally donated my legendary trait. What do you do? Keep them forever? It's not really designed that way. So how many caramel fluffs? I wish you could rearrange them to make sense of things when you're trying to breed. I definitely want to breed amethyst fluff. And wait. See what I mean? They're all spread out weirdly and I can't even make sense of it. I want to get iridescent. I don't have any patterns. I've only seen light snout on the trufflets. You need a species filter, yes. And it'd be really cool if we could filter by traits. That would be a really long list. But like they could have traits, species, and then all these. Like they need multiple separate filters. Wait, so you have Dos Peckies? Are they alcoholic? No. No. I've done donating the doubles, but that made it that I never kept a baby amethyst trufflet, and now I have none. Aww. Well, yeah, and then like I want to use them to keep trying to breed that trait, and it's just like we don't have quite enough room. It's so sad. I think I'm full right now. It's 30, right? There's no total on this screen, which drives me bonkers. I was making a list of things that I want. I hope that they improve. Where's that list? I want to make sure it's up to date. Oh gosh, I made several lists. Okay. No age on the breeding tab. No images on the breeding tab. I want to be able to give cookies in the breeding tab. I'll make a separate one for animal roster. More filters. Species. Traits. Oh, Vendor Skies. I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Some paleo partners should suggest these changes. That's what I'm working on. I'm making a list though. What else was I just complaining about? Oh, you guys can't see shit, and Shadow's off somewhere anyways in the hallway, I think. Species traits. What was I just complaining about on this window? Oh, no animal total in the menus. Like any of them, I don't think. Which is so weird. Like in parentheses, like I have 20 out of 30. Your partner for this game too? Yeah. I am. And recently just became partnered for Dinkum as well. Pretty exciting stuff. Drink water. Hashtag girl boss. Thanks. So yeah, I have no idea like what I want to donate because ooh, healthy eater. Can eat moderately more food. That's good for gaining XP, but it seems like it would suck otherwise, right? I feel like it's kind of a neutral. I guess that's why it's blue. I don't know. I'm still figuring out what they mean by the colors. I guess I take green to be good, blue to be like and then like there's ones that are the orange ones are just they're legendary ones. Yeah, I guess they're rated like uncommon, rare, legendary sort of by the colors. Oh, epic. And I think that the main focus of that is like it's telling you like I don't know how good it is. And then the number makes it do more like more what's the word I'm looking for? Potent. I've only ever had one that was outlined in red. Fully focused on ESO, so that's just impressive to me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bluesy feathers. Ugh, I don't know what to do. And then keeping a track of the ages. Make sure they don't get venerated on top of all of this before you breed them. It's like, this is an elder. Edzapeki has stormy feathers and sparkly, and I don't remember if he passed that on to any of the other Peckies. Oh god. I'm just like overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed.
Quiet down if you don't mind.
I don't think I have. Wait, so I only have 4 Peckies. Oh, I was gonna count my total real quick. It's dumb that I have to count it. 11, 15, 19, 25, 29. So I have room for one. Having X days till age would be good. Yeah. Or just having an icon. And then those added filters. Well, we've got this. We've got 2 that are venerated. One of them has amethyst fluff. Greatly increased donation value. I've got other amethyst fluff. This one I'm undecided if I'm stressed about. Dark chocolate and dirty. He became so dark. And like his, you know, it's his originality. He looks different than a bunch of them. But I'm just undecided if I want to like worry about because he's venerated, so he can't breed, right? But yeah, if we could. Yeah, Edzapeki. Okay, Edzapeki's my only elder. Oh, you can do alphabetical or reverse alphabetical. Oh gosh, so you could actually name them in a way that they are in the order that you want. Sell all the venerated, but there's traits. What I'm saying is, I don't know if I want to try to breed the traits first, but I would have to use cookies to make them a baby. This one has caramel fluff and iridescent, and I really want to breed it down, keep it going. So I've actually made this one a baby again. And so I was debating on whether I wanted to do that with the dark chocolate, the dirty dark chocolate one. Basically. I hate this. Okay. Let's. This one just has amethyst. I have another amethyst over here with better traits. Oh shit. Wait, what? This one's venerated? Oh yeah. I was just looking at that one. See what I mean? So I just need to find another amethyst one that I can breed. So I feel better about that. No, I probably have a lot of duplicate bees that I could get rid of, actually. Iridescent sunset zigzags. Don't forget to save. That's my only one that has 3, at least of the bees. I thought I had a second one, but I don't know where it is. This one, ultraviolet zigzags dirty. So I have 2 bees with 3 cosmetic traits. Random breeding. That's a sentence to get back to. I said random breeding. This one just has zigzags. Sunset zigzags. Sunset iridescent. I should breed those 2. I'd donate this bitch. I need room. Starburst. Sunset iridescent. Random was the command, breeding was the sentence. Oh. But breeding is a sentence? Just one word is a sentence? I guess if it's, I mean, like, okay. Because it says something by itself. Bubblegum iridescent. Diplomatic. Ruby. My only one with polka dots. This one has stripes and shiny. Wait, I need to focus on the bees. Show off iridescent stripes. I also wish we could breed and donate from the same area to like run all over the place. I got 4 of the goobers. I want to try to fix this. Snowy tundra and highlights is what I want passed down. I had a striped Ormu. There we go. I should breed Soulstar Moo and Stormy and see what happens. And then I can donate Soulstar Moo. Give us a donation table at the baby stable, yeah. And add that. Donation table at the breedings. What do they call the... They're not fields. I guess I'll just put pen. Oh, stable would work too, like you said. I read it as table, but that makes more sense. But yeah. Had a great gym session with an amazing jacuzzi after sitting there looking out at the sunrise just as it was climbing over the treetops. That sounds lovely. Lovely indeed. Intent, social, well-loved. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have this one. I mean, I can't keep all the legendary traits, but I'm trying to keep all these colors. But I only have 4 peckies, so I'm gonna need something else to breed. Alright. I'm gonna go see about breeding, I think. Well, let me open my treat bag. There we go. Never grow cookie. Fed to a baby prevents them from growing to the next life stage. Wait, so then you could never breed it though. Because you have to feed it to a baby. Frick. Alright, let's see if we can pass Stormy Feathers and Sparkly down. Or Bluesy Feathers and Sparkly. Let's try these two. I'm nervous. Stormy, cheerful, social, well-loved, gourmand. Gourmand. Not bad. Only has 1 cosmetic trait. So I have a Stormy Feathers. I think that Edzapecky's the only one with shiny though. Could you give that to an adult and they never become venerated? I don't think so, because it says specifically says when fed to a baby. So I assume that's what it's meant for. That's what I would like it for though. Just to keep something as an adult so I have time to breed it. And you can drop the cooldown and just like focus in on it, but there's cookies for that too. I'm guessing that anyway. That's what I assume, Panther, that you can only give it to the babies, but I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. Ed's not shiny. And I'll remember. Alright, whatever, dude. And you can't filter. You need filters in the this too, so you can see what ones are venerated easily. Age, species, traits. That would be great. It can't be sparkly and iridescent, right? No. Wait, did that one have iridescent and I missed it? Or are you just asking, is that separate? I got a pink sparkly with hearts. I was contemplating donating it. Pink sparkly with hearts. Yeah, you have all 3 cosmetic traits. Wait, what? What animal? I've never seen the hearts on mine. I've seen it on other people's. A bumble? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Bubblegum, iridescent. Oh my gosh, this hurts my brain, man. Okay, the ones I have 3 of: Violet Cloud, I thought I had another bee with 3 cosmetic traits. Oh, there's bees down here. Sunset, iridescent, and zigzags. Violet is ultraviolet, zigzags, dirty. That's a nice variety. So what if I tried to get stripes on a bubble gum? Stripes and iridescent. Wait, I gave somebody a treat. Who did I give a treat to? I don't see it now. I only remembered to write down one of them, which was a huge derp. Oh my gosh, where did that note go? Queen Shiny. Oh. That's a gooby. Maybe I never gave a treat to one of these guys. Oceanic stripes. I'd love to get iridescent. Here we go. I'm gonna do bluebies and eerie. Do I have another oceanic stripe? Yeah, with show off, which is better. Aw. Lame. I never named one bluebies, did I? Bluebies. I've lost track of how many more I can breed. Let's try to fix...
My
I was gonna
boobs have
do
boobs.
Solar Moo and Stormy, Snowy Tundra, Highlights. Wait. Oh, not Solar Moo, Soulstar Moo. Those names are too close. I wanted to get stripes on... No, because Highlights. Oh, that's right. I haven't seen a hue that I like. I haven't seen a hue except shiny on the Ormus. Ugh, frick. I like the highlights. I don't have anything to breed it with. I think I gave... Yeah, it's not showing it though. I swear I gave Stormy a treat to pass on 5 traits. Thought I did. I got highlights. So later I can breed highlights with the other ones. I already have one named Milky Way. Oh, I have a trufflet named that. Hi, Moo. Kind of thinking of ways to name them so that I spelled that weird, but whatever. Trying to think of things I can name it to. Yay, Ranchi level 15. Trying to think of ways. Let me finish my sentence. Trying to think of ways I can name it so that I freaking know, like I have an idea of like maybe why I wanted to breed it, you know? What about Jackman? Hugh. Gummy bear. Okay, I want to pass on. I don't know if I don't have room. And I don't know who I would want to get rid of. This one has shiny. This one has shiny and stripes. This one has just stripes. Oh, butter yellow and stripes. I was thinking if I could donate one of these. I don't freaking know, man. They don't give us enough room. This is stressful. It's annoying. Like, I want to breed my blue Ormu. And I think I'm just going to donate this one, sadly. Maybe I'll get it again. Ugh. I didn't like the dirty at first. Well, I didn't like the dirty trait at first. But then when it got dark chocolate fluff and dirty, I like it's really cute together because he doesn't look dirty, he just looks really dark.
Oh no, I feel so dirty.
So, I love that we got the Luna one. Wasn't that like the first one in that? Oh, maybe that's not randomized. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Kidding. Hmm. Randomize the thread.
Oh, I feel so dirty.
Mm-hmm. It should be.
Have you had your fart yet, sir?
Unless that one isn't just rad. No, I think you're right. Yeah, it is. It's funny because there's 3 Luna ones, a cat one, rad, and then me. But you got 2 of the same Luna ones twice in a row. I think that was the original sound that went in there. Do I have other stripes and iridescent? Oh, dang it. God. This is so hard to wrap my head around. There's so many traits I'm like worried they're like the animals are going to get venerated and then I won't be able to pass them down. Like, it's not supposed to be stressful. Is it? Maybe it is. Did I donate anything since I got here? 10 freaking bees. Stripes show off. Oh, that's good. Oceanic fuzz. Stripes show off. Oceanic fuzz. Show off. Oceanic fuzz. That's the baby from them. But these ones are. I don't know which ones are on cooldown now. Like that needs to be in there too. My brain hurts so bad. Stripes and iridescent with one of these would be great, but I don't know which one I just bred. I don't remember. I think it was blue bees. I just have to let go. I just can't. I can't brain this. Amethyst. Amethyst. I'm gonna show off too. But like, then what happens? You know, they're gonna get venerated eventually. But you could like save. Like there's a cookie that will make it a baby forever or whatever, but I think mostly for the intended purpose of having them run around with you. But then they don't like produce anything for you. So you can't just like make all the ones that you like babies forever and be done with it. Be like, I beat the game. It's just like a constant battle to try to keep the traits you like. It's kind of a lot. I could just not worry about it, but that would be too easy. You know, so ranching causes me stress too. Isn't that dumb? Like it shouldn't. This one got stormy feathers. Ed's not shiny. I don't think I have a shiny feathers one besides Ed's a Pecky. And he's an elder, so I don't have much time to pass that on. And I know you can just like buy them and donate them and like play it that way, but that's expensive after a while. Luna will tell you. Iridescent stripes show off. This one would be great to breed with like oceanic fuzz stripes show off. To try to just get that with iridescent. The only way I've ever gotten 3 cosmetic traits though has been to use the cookie to give a random cosmetic trait. Has anybody ever bred them and gotten 3 cosmetic traits? Blue moon. That's how I just got that bumble. Oh, really? Bubblegum iridescent. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find doubles. I actually like the zigzags pattern on the bees better. I would love to get the hearts, but I haven't gotten it. Probably just need to like get rid of doubles and buy some and see what happens, huh? Iridescent sunset. See, the one that's called butter yellow and stripes is sunset. And this one has sunset fuzz. There's sunset fuzz and butter yellow. So confused by that. Sunset fuzz, zigzags. Sunset fuzz, iridescent. I think I'm just gonna do this and rip off the band-aid. Oh my god, that hurt. That hurt my soul. I can't believe I did that. My inventory's full. That's not my box. It's done though. It's done. That one's venerated. I don't want to have to use a cookie on it. It's fine. It's done. Everything's fine. Glad you can't accidentally eat these cookies. I just right-clicked on the cookie by accident. I really should use the cookies more. That's another one of my problems. It's not convenient. Sunset fuzz is exclusive to bumbles. Butter yellow is free. Oh god, I was thinking. I see. I was just thinking they were the same species and not paying attention, like a fucking goober. I'm a goober myself.
Seek fluid intake.
I have 2 shiny ones. Polka dots. I don't have a good combo to do with these right now. Oh, butter yellow, stripes, and shiny. I want to get those 3 traits mixed together. Hearts! I got hearts on a yellow one, but you know, I got hearts. Let's see. Love goob. Ew, that sounds really gross. I'm trying to indicate their appearance. Okay, so shush. Oh, I gave away, I got rid of all of my small stuff. Whatever. Too lazy. Yucky, I know, gross. Try to get butter yellow and iridescent, so pretty. Oh, that sounds great, yeah. I actually don't have an iridescent gooby yet. What were the other ones? See, I get over here and then I don't remember what the hell I was trying to do. Stripes and wildberry. Ooh, I want to try to pass on stripes. Come on, wildberry and stripes. Please? Dang it. Hey, but we passed on the wildberry, so if the other one gets old, at least that one's... Safu. Trying to indicate their color. I know it's fucking cheesy as hell, but we're doing this so much I can't put a million brain cells into each name. I'm down to the wire of what I can read here. And it would just be caramel, so I'm not worried about those. Wait. Iridescent zigzags. Sunset iridescent. Stripes. I was thinking of passing stripes iridescent onto something. Stripes iridescent. Sunset. Honestly, I like the zigzags more though. I almost want to take this hodgepodge and see what I get. Ultraviolet zigzags dirty with sunset zigzags. I'm gonna do it. Zigzags bubblegum iridescent. I feel like that's a... Oh. No, I have bubblegum iridescent, but I didn't have that with stripes. Yay! Or sorry, zigzags. I think I said stripes. Trying to think of a way to name it so that I know that it's special. Because, dude, I think all 3 of the animals that I have 3 cosmetic traits, I think are bees. The frick? Zirigum. Trying to combine the 3 words. Zigzags, iridescent, bubblegum. Done. Easy. I think that's all I can breed right now. And it's past midnight. And I'm tired and I think I might be getting sick. But look at this baby. Wait, where is it? We gotta find it. We're here. No. Where did it go? Where did it go? So now I can donate an iridescent bubblegum. I really like zigzags. This one has all 3. I'm feeling okay about that. I'm feeling all right. And I have another highlights one to work with. We'll try to get a blue highlights and I really like the snowy tundra highlights. But I also want to get stripes passed down, so I'll keep working with Soulstar Moo. Soulstar Moo is my only stripey baby. So many things are on cooldown. I'm pretty sure I'm out of space. Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure. Cool. We did some things with the animals. So I didn't end up doing any lures, but really it's mostly because it's mostly because oftentimes I am like, you know, if you guys don't want to do it, it's like, okay, well, I'll do it later. We'll do other stuff. So I don't feel bad about lying in my title because I didn't have community interest. And so I just went ahead and did other stuff for now. I will do them before the event's over, though. I need to do the rock hopper things. These ones. But it is all good. Why did I put that in there? Cool. Surely it'd be... Oh, Soulstar Moo, you are the one. Surely it'd be a Soulstar Moo. I choose you. Better yet, I breed you. Yeah. Alright, made lots of furnishings, so I'll be able to work on the other house. That's the wrong scene. I'll be able to work on, the other, the alchemist plot. Never paused my music earlier. Oh, my throat. I have to like take some NyQuil or something. It coats my throat. This was really dry. I'll have another cup of tea. Sit and watch some show and have a cup of tea and then get ready for bed. Spoon of pure honey, that always helps me. That's a good idea. Thought about having a hot toddy, but I was like, I don't need alcohol right now. Just have tea with honey. Hey, get down on your bed. We're about to do belly rubs. I think it's considered lying if you planned on doing them if anyone had wanted. Yeah, that was my point. That was what I was trying to go for anyway. I probably didn't explain well. It was good. Got the 2 furnishing starter packs. That's exciting. Why is my desktop audio all the way down? I don't remember doing that. Oh, wrong slider. Supposed to be game. I'm really tired. And I Terry, take care, stay classy. You too, Bang and Bell. My butthole's clean. I keep it very clean. Thank you. How are you, Dev? It's like not the first time we've got that with random, and it's very sus. Yeah, well, soon. You too, Violet. You too. I don't remember being sick. Like, I had that tummy thing happen, but it was just like for that short, like that one evening, and it went away. Like, I didn't throw up or anything, so I don't know what that was. I
rest my case.
Like, I don't think I've been actually sick since we got the flu last year. I could be wrong. I just remember thinking like a while ago, man, it's been a while since I've been sick. Better keep taking my vitamin C. I'm doing something right. But I hope I'm not sick. Honestly, I hope this is just a weird weather thing and it's just hitting me hard. Whether it lasts a long time or not, I just don't want to get my family sick. You know what Kate said? So her friend was at a school. Thank you so much for the multi shout out. By the way, Nock, thank you for catching us up on shout outs and doing stuff. Making sure everybody gets their loves and support, and thank you for the socials as well. Kate, so her friend was out of school day before yesterday. No, yesterday. She was like, Mom, or she just like looked sad, right? She gets in the car and I was like, what's wrong, honey? And she's like, I'm just sad. I just want to be sad. I just want to be sad. And I was like, okay, that's perfectly fine. Sometimes you just need to be sad. If you want to talk about it, let me know. It was okay. And then we got home. Damn it, Winter. And I went to give her a hug. I was like, what's up, honey? She's like, my friend wasn't at school. And I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, well, he had a really bad cough and I'm worried. And I just went, oh my God, that poor thing. She was worried that he was going to get sick. And she's old, like really sick. She's old enough to know that that was rare. That was rare what happened to her. She was in the hospital. For anybody who doesn't know, she was in the hospital for 3 months. It all started with pneumonia and it turned into necrotic. Her lung tissue was dying and she died at one point and it was really rough. We lived there for 3 months while she was recovering and she made it. She was on ECMO and she was intubated. She was intubated for about a month and a half. And then she got a trach because they convinced us finally that it would help with her recovery, and it did, because you can do way more physical therapy with a trach because you don't have the danger of accidentally being like extubating yourself if you fall or something. That's very dangerous for your trachea and everything. There's a balloon that holds the tube. So we finally did the trachea and then she got better way faster, but it was a huge thing, right? And so now, like, her friend was out of school because he had a bad cough and she was terrified that he was going to get pneumonia. And I was like, oh my gosh, you guys will never be the same again. And that's completely understandable. Yeah. And I told her, I said, honey, that was rare. I so highly doubt it that he got that. And I said, but if you want, or no, it wasn't when she got home. Yes, it was. And it was Friday, so she was going to her grandparents straight from school, right? So she couldn't text him and ask him. And so I told her, I said, when I get home, I will text him and see if he's okay. She's like, okay. So I got home and I got on the house phone where they text back and forth. He has a watch that he texts her with. And like, hey, it's Kate's mom. She's worried about you because you weren't at school. Just checking in to see if you're okay. And he says he responded, but he didn't. And then today he responded, what? I'm like, what's going on? Anyway, it was weird. But she's like, did you even look? I was like, yeah, he didn't respond. But anyway, he's okay. He was at school today. Funny story. He's a very small guy. He's very thin and just very small stature. And he was in between two cars, his dad's car and another car in front of him. As I was pulling out of the school this morning, by the way, this all happened Friday. No, yesterday. Hold on, that doesn't make sense. It happened Friday, and then she didn't get to talk to him because she went to the she went to the grandparents yesterday. That's right, it was different this week. Went to the grandparents yesterday. So anyway, this all happened yesterday, right? So we didn't know if her friend was going to be at school or whatever, like anything. And I go to pull out, and they're like about a car length from the pull out from the school on the side of the road across the street. And Kid is standing between cars. I didn't see him. And he was just waiting. He was doing what he should do. He's waiting for it to be clear. And I started driving and I was distracted because the kids had been fighting. I was like looking back and I was like, okay, whatever. And then I slowly, of course, go out through, and I got like level with him, and it didn't like, it was early morning, didn't click. Oh, I should stop and let him cross. And I just said, well, I'm in his way now. So I just went to the stop sign. And I think even the car behind me went too. I can't remember for sure. And I look and I see him walking and go, that's her friend. That's the friend she was worried about. And her dad, I don't think he knew it was me because we've met. They've come over to each other's houses and stuff, but I don't think he paid attention to my car or anything. He puts his hand out the window and yells, fuck you, in front of an elementary school. He goes, fuck you. You can't stop. And he's just talking with his hand. All I can see is his hand out of his car window. gives me the middle finger, says fuck you, and then like puts his hand flat, like, you can't stop. And I was like, oh my God, that's his dad yelling at me right now, yelling fuck you in front of an elementary school while his son is right there. I was like, I felt bad, but I was like driving away, looking in my rearview mirror like, like I was going super slow, but by the time I saw him standing there, he's very tiny. Oops, I'm sorry. I wasn't going to hit your kid. I wasn't speeding. Anyway, it was the morning. So always the pickups at school, I hear about parents getting so mad. Yeah, dude. He's like a chill guy, whatever. We chatted a little bit. He wasn't very talkative, like when he comes to pick up his friend. Sorry, but my kid would never go over to their house. I know. I actually have concerns about that now. Like if his anger management is that poor. Hey, Tana. Early night. Yeah. Same time as last night. I'm actually... It sucks because I want to do my ESO daily stuff. Maybe I can do it really fast. I just want to go get in bed though. Apparently chill until kid pick up and then road rage. He's just a very much not a morning person, maybe. Then the dash cam footage to him for Christmas. I wanted to stop and be like, bro, I'm sorry. I would never do that on purpose. I stopped for like 3 different people on the way home. I just didn't see him. And I was going very slow. Like I go like not even 5 miles an hour, like creeping out. Everybody does. It's elementary school pickup, drop off. You're going slow. But I just somehow didn't see him. Like I said, they were super close to the drive out, but there was a car just right in the right spot to like block enough of him that I didn't notice him there in time. I don't care. I don't know. With how close him and Kate are, yeah. At least he didn't pull a gun, so I'd say he behaved well. I hate that everyone has to pick up kids these days. What do you mean? You mean that they can't walk? Dude, even if shit wasn't, even if shit wasn't weird these days, like unsafe compared to when we were kids, I was a kid at least and beyond, we're too far. Like the districts are weird. Like I was always close enough to walk to school, but not my kids. But there are a lot of houses around the school and a lot of them do walk. It's a very like big residential just grid, and I'm like, man, that'd be kind of cool with the school like right in the middle. But we're like across the highway and back a little bit. Nice person, but I would be the person that says I'm the person you cussed out. Yeah, I'll probably tell him. Like, dude, I just didn't see him. I would never do that on purpose. Like, you were like really angry, huh? And just see what he says. As opposed to what, teleporting them? I used to walk 4 kilometers plus to school, and there were buses available as I wanted. Yeah. I'm assuming 10 just means because it's not as safe as it used to be. There's a lot of theories out there though where it's not that, it's just that we've found more, like it was bad things happened before, we've just discovered more of, I don't know, that's a whole can of worms. Send your kid through the bank chute to school each morning, that would be the shit, right? Done. All fishing achievements finished. Amazing, flawless, congrats. Guys, I'm a beast. Just in. I am a beast. I just saw the reason why we have the he's done worse thing about Ed, and Isabel asked why Winter brought that up, and then Winter said it's a cute story now. It's really not. It's still the one thing that he did that broke my trust ever in our relationship of 12 years, a marriage of 12 years. So it really isn't. It's not something that turned into a cute story. It still sucked that he did that. Anyway, moving on. I was just scrolling up to see what I missed, and I noticed that, so I wanted to let you know. It's really not. Yeah. the one singular like tarnish that we have in our marriage now. All right, Terry, rest well, and see you on the next one. See you, Violet. Thanks for being here. Saw a great video by someone explaining why he is now surprised that he got away with walking to school. I feel like shit happened. They just didn't know. I don't know. I mean, they knew, obviously, like, if something bad happened, but people have succumbed to the fear machine. Unfortunately, the media is always telling be scared, but that's the cells. Yeah. I was too lazy to use my locker, so my backpack was full of all the books. Oh my gosh. Another thing is we live in an area where we're like, we have like really nice, like cozy residential areas that don't get messed with. But on the way, there's a highway that some questionable people walk down, and I'm not just being a judgy McJudgerson. I know how to spot them. I was a questionable person once in my life. I know how to spot them. So I don't think I would let my kids walk because of that. But I don't even want them to walk to the bus stop. I'm at the point right now where I'm getting close to letting them walk to and from the bus stop, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Still deciding. Let's raid somebody. I need to go to bed. See? It's about the politics of city design, not the usual Tea Party politics, but the politics of a dozen little people at a table with no direction. Trying to pull out, he's done worse every once in a while when he's being an ass, but it doesn't make that worst thing any better. Yeah. Well, and when you say that, it doesn't bug me. And what Winter said didn't bug me either. I just wanted to correct that it's not cute. It did not turn into that, unfortunately. A lot of those things that we get mad about and cause strife do turn into like, we'll laugh about it later. Not this one. But it's okay. Everything's fine. It's just, yeah. It's all good. I have Mish on Palia. We just rated Pete's last night, but she's on ESO. Drew's on ESO. Rated him super recently too. I wonder if I can find somebody I haven't rated in a while. Ooh, Miss Gravestone's just starting on Palia. It's been a little bit. Oh, Locke is on in Final Fantasy 14 if we want to jump over there. I haven't seen Locke in a while. I always look for them, but Brad online? No. Rare for you to raid FF14? I've raided Locke lots of times. I just don't always see them when I'm raiding off. And sometimes I want to stay specifically in the directory. We're late enough in the drops campaign in Palia. I'm not too worried about it. If I were to raid a drops campaign for the sake of there being a drops campaign, it would probably be ESO. Because that's the fact that it's bringing in a lot of more viewers tells me the more people are after the drops. It'll be early morning for Miss Gravestone, so we'll be on for a while. She started 26 minutes ago. When I was school, I would regularly walk 10 to 15 kilometers away, but that was in the 90s. Yeah, I can't remember exactly the distance, but I mean, I passed a 7-Eleven to get to school when I walked. I walked a decent distance too. I don't know how far though. I was planning on returning her Friday, so my Thursday. Okay. Awesome. Let's go say hi to Miss Gravestone. It's been a little bit. I opened her stream twice by accident. She's just getting going. She's gonna play some Palia. Do you have jam? This is her title because the Jamboree started. You want to make all the jams in Palia right now. There's a little event going on. It's like one of those community, community makes jams. All of the numbers go into a pool. We get the numbers. We get the rewards. There's the link if you're interested. Many of the stats say the US is safer than ever, but we can't let the kids walk like US. Oh, like us. I haven't seen the stats to say that, Trevor. Ugh, my throat hurts. I only have Granny Jam. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the raids to Trass and Bert. Thank you to the wonderful, beautiful mods. I love your faces. And thank you, you guys, for spending time here. We got lots of follows today. That was very nice. Some resubs. It was a good day. I'll see you on Friday, 4 p.m. 3 p.m. Pacific time. We're often late, so don't be surprised if it's 3:30 or 4. Friday, 3-ish p.m. Pacific time for Final Fantasy. Then probably ESO and then Palia? With Dinkum Beta kind of up in the air. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about it now. We'll talk about it. We'll decide later. Time to rub a belly. If you guys are new here, make sure you follow on X, Blue Sky, Instagram. Join the Discord. An event I could actually do, I think. Yeah, it's just farming and making jams. Hell yeah. And jams makes the monies too, so... thank you for the socials again. I know I didn't do my spiel before because it was like mid-sentence when I saw it. Thanks for doing that again. Thank y'all. Schedules in Discord and also down below in your time zone. Grab the raid spam if you're subs. Grab red emotes if you're not. Grab pink emotes. Or make up your own spam. That's all good too. I need to take this fuzzy blanket off Ed's chair because Casper has been laying there instead of his bed. You want treats, Casper? I have a couple treat redeems. But you gotta get up. You're so warm from being on your fuzzy blankie. Here you go. You guys have treats? Oh, go over there, get treats. Yeah. You'll thank me later. Alright. One treat for Casper from Soulstar. Treat for Shadow back from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Goodest boy. Treat for Casper from Santa. And treat for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. I know things are crazy and it widely depends on where you are, whether it's safe or not. So yeah, I get what you guys are saying. Hard to know what's real anymore, though. Hi, Mackie. Bye, Mackie.
I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
I like you, Dweera. You're like the best. We're gonna go raid Miss Gravestone. She's hopping into Palia. I'll see you guys on Friday. Please take care of yourselves. Love your faces. Get to sleep. Eat the food. Drink the water. Do the things. Bye. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Leg cramp. Ow. Little rub from Mac.
I love you.
Belly. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
Bye.
Thank you. How are you doing? How's Loki doing? How's Freya doing? Goeiemôre Velvet. Hoe gaan het met Skat? Pet Toby, I need a pet Toby.